out of AdSec. Oh. Attention inmates. The following items are on the permitted items list. If you have any items outside of this list, it will be considered contraband. Hand them in willingly by February 4th in order to avoid getting punished. What? Any type of food? Materials below 50. Walkman. Oh, permitted. Okay, permitted list. Okay. Materials below 50. Walkman. Restaurant toys. Collectible pouches. Trading cards. Card binders. Polaroid cameras. Watering cans. Hose. Pitchforks. Flowers. Bouquets, one restaurant box, cigarettes, cigars, photo binders, lawn chairs, umbrellas, hair ties, props, seed bags, produce baskets, produce, one doc provided material container. That doesn't bode well. They're probably gonna do a flip then. Is this considered materials? So, I don't know. If I'm getting flipped, then my phone is probably going to be fucked. Hey. Make sure that there's nobody just running around in here. Of course that would happen. I was in AdSec for 7 years. How you doing? There was something I wanted to do. All right. Oh, actually, wait. Let me. to show you that my screen was actually right. Otherwise, you know, I'm like, oh, it was a black screen for the last, who knows how long. First thing I do, call somebody immediately after getting out of AdSec, right? I mean, I don't think there's really any restrictions in place that I'm aware of. Alright, I didn't actually need to. No answer from Norm. Norm. I know a lot of people call him Normie, but I'd call him Norm. This reminds me of Norm Macdonald. Oh wait, why would I check this? There's no reason for me to check this. I'm checking it. I already knew that there was a lawyer. Or that Samantha Sanders was around. Those kebabs are actually really good for him. No answer. Nice. was calling Jesse. Back here in fucking... good old Gen Pop. Yeah. Oh, I do have a lockpick. Shit. Okay. Calling like 30,000 different people. Can't really call Veronica Westfield. I mean... because Veronica will just snitch. Snitch. Yeah. So... realize that that's not necessarily the correct terminology, but you know... Let me try one more time. I was gonna try calling Kieran or something.
Hello?
Jesse?
Oh, hi, Mr. Kenneth.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
You don't sound okay. Is everything actually okay?
Not really, but hey.
Why's that?
Uh, I don't think I should tell you.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Just
just in
know
ad sec for 7 years, so you know, I don't
Holy
know what's going
shit,
on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, a friend of yours might be coming to visit you soon.
A friend of mine.
Hmm,
Hmm.
like, visit you and stay with you for a very long time.
Okay, like Kieran?
Nah, close, but no.
Okay. So you
It
can't
might
tell me
also
who
be
this
after
friend is?
Thomas.
Thomas.
Hmm. Yeah, he might be after me to kill me, so that's all. That's
Why would he?
amazing.
What the fuck? Why would
I,
Thomas be wanting to kill you?
um, he got, uh, addicted to something, and, I might have said something to someone, and then, things were found about him that,
You snitched.
no, I didn't.
I mean...
I was worried for him, okay? That's all.
Well, people, they perceive things, you know, they perceive help as, not help sometimes, so,
Yeah.
I don't really know how I could dig you out of that one, but, that's an interesting, turn of events. Never would have expected
Yeah.
Thomas to want to, I mean, he's always, like, given off the impression of somebody who wants to, like, fuck people up, but, you know,
Mm,
I wouldn't have ever expected that it would be you.
yeah. It is what it is. I'm a little busy right now, as you would expect. So, hey, at least it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice meeting you. Listen, I'm sure you'll be fine, okay? I'm sure you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
No,
100% fine.
just,
Well,
you know, lay low and, you know, I don't know, bring plenty of
firepower.
food and toilet paper, and just, you know, live in the woods for, I don't know,
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
Yeah.
I was
Well,
living in
if
the
you see
mountains
him
for a while,
around.
so, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, if you see Thomas around, tell him I said hi
Okay.
from the other side,
All right. Well,
like Adele.
right, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Hello. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll look out for Thomas. I guess that's interesting.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stay
Well,
safe.
you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, wait. Let me. I think I already have his number somewhere. That I don't think I need. I don't think I need the. I don't think I need the phone for this. Well, I mean, I need the phone, but I don't need the regular phone. I think it's 82.
Hello.
Thomas Normandy, as I live and I breathe.
Oh, who is this? Is this my good friend?
I don't know. Is this your good friend?
I need to talk to you.
What? I mean, so I'm hearing that you might be able to talk to me for a very long time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what exactly happened?
So, loose lips sink ships, and
Right.
somebody decided to talk, to a cop,
Mm-hmm.
and I got raided, and I'm going down for a shit ton of charges, and I'm going to murder that person,
Okay. Yeah, so I have heard. Okay.
and I'm going to burn this city to the ground.
Oh. Okay. That seems to be an okay, you're laughing. That's
Yeah, I'm
interesting.
feeling great. I'm in a great mood.
You know, you sound like you're in a particularly decent mood.
Oh, I am.
Huh. I mean, you think
We're,
burning the
we're finally
city.
going to have we're going to finally have something to bond over.
Right, but I mean,
Because the
so
city
wait.
fucked both of us.
So wait. Let me get this straight though. So you get kind of fucked for a raid, and now you want to burn the city down.
Kinda. Yeah, I mean, they took
That's
everything from
it?
me. I'm going to take everything from them.
Interesting. Huh. I mean, in my personal opinion, I think that's kind of an excessive jump, you know, just to go from, you know, getting rated to wanting to like murder some folk and whatnot.
I'm
I
going to
mean,
be
that's a
multi-million dollars in debt,
multi-million dollars. Okay, okay, that's a
probably.
okay. So that's a decent. Okay, so wait. What did they get in this raid?
Keep an eye on the docket. You'll probably see it soon, probably after tsunami.
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
huh. So you on the run?
Not quite. I'm just getting, drug trafficking, catch and release charge, so I'm just getting everything dealt with before I go to prison.
I see. Interesting.
Dealt with.
Yeah, dealt with. Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink.
Yep,
Nudge, nudge.
yep, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm happy for you or not at this stage. I don't really know how I feel based on this conversation that we're having right now. But I suppose then if you're going to be here soon, then I mean I guess we can have a chat.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Just know that if you try anything, I'm going to stab you. Okay? I'm going to stab you.
Oh, no, that's fair, but I'm not going to try anything, man. I'm
Okay.
actually looking to bond with you a bit over the way I'm currently feeling.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be happy to answer whatever questions that you have. You know, when it comes to madness, I suppose I'm the guy. I'm the guy to talk to.
I'm not mad. I am completely sane and of the right mind.
Right. Definitely. It sounds like you're definitely. Well, you're just really happy right now. I can tell. You know, so it's all good.
Yeah. I'm
But
excited.
you know, maybe though before then, maybe don't kill Jesse just yet.
Why?
Oh, she's. I mean, she's nice.
Hmm.
You know, she's nice.
You know
I've been
what
calling
else
her up a
is
few
nice?
times. Who else was nice?
Sandra Silverton.
See, I knew
Stephen
you were gonna do
Hayes.
that.
Yeah. You knew I was.
I knew you were gonna do that. I was just testing you. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you know, do what you gotta do. Well, you know,
Well,
I have been calling her a bit lately. You know, we've kind of
that's
been touching
fine. You
base.
can call her all you want.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I even know that you're coming, because she just told me. So.
Well, yeah. I'm real bond soon. Again, no, I'm not gonna try anything. I might have done that at one point, but not now.
Okay. Well, I guess if you're not dead before you get put in here, I'll be looking forward
Oh,
to
I won't
hearing
be.
from you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thomas is a little cuckoo. Oh, how the mighty hath fallen. Like, Thomas is, like, become unhinged. He wants to kill Jesse. Jesus Christ. Gotta be careful with my calls because I don't want to get put in AdSec again, so... Like I said, I can't exactly call Veronica Westfield. Then she'll just, like... snitch. That's like the third time I think I've used that word. And I just started. I don't usually like to use the term snitch because it doesn't necessarily apply. It doesn't. Snitch is not used in the right way for the most part on this server, but it's just become an interchangeable term for tattletaling. But snitching is just like turning on your own. Although I guess technically Jessie did kind of snitch, because I mean she was like LSBI and like PI. I guess they're part of that would make them part of like the same group in a lot of ways, so. I mean, that's what I was saying, is that, you know, it kind of is, I guess maybe in that context it is snitching. But, like, in terms of, like, the server climate, everything is considered snitching if you tell a cop, even if it has nothing to do with, you know, with, like, you know, you're an organization that you can snitch on another organization, but that's not snitching, that's just informing. Though I guess there's a difference, but there's sometimes you can be an snitching, but also be informing. You know, like you could be informing on your own group. Thus, that would be considered snitching. But I mean, informing is basically snitching. But then again, you can inform on somebody who you have no actual relationship with. So, that's not considered snitching, though. to think here. It's promoting lemon haze. I mean, you can't exactly even call Shirley. So Kenneth wants to call Norman to just give him like 3 names. 3 names that he can do with whatever he pleases. Maybe actually 4 names now that I think about it. 4. 4 names he wants to give Norman. Though Kenneth does kind of want to take care of it himself if he's able to get out. Can't exactly call. I keep saying that. But it's just like I'm just so tempted to try and call Veronica, but it's not gonna. Literally the last time that I called her, he had to serve 7 years for it. Served 7 years because of it. Can't call her. I mean, it'd be spicy if he did just call her and he said, "Good job." And just hang up or something. I don't know. Like, he wants to give Norman these names to maybe give more incentive for Norman to want to let him to get him out of here, too, because it's just like, hey, we got more people. We got some people that you can, you know, fuck around with, and I can give you some information on these people. You know, it's a good working relationship. You know. I mean, yeah, that is one way to do it. But then, what if they call back? Like, hey, listen, I waited 7 years to make this call. Hey, how you doing? And 7 more years in the hole. Probably more than 7 years fucking in the hole again. Like, probably 14 fucking years. Because at that point, I'll just take, like, I don't know, man. Go to sleep for 2 weeks or something. I don't know. I mean, I could have probably done more to have him get out of AdSec earlier. And I did, like, offer that. And I think it would have been able to happen. It's just, it's difficult. Like, it's just so awkward dealing with AdSec. And when there's not enough guards around to have that discussion during the time that I'm around, it's just, I don't know. I just, at the end of the day, I just kind of figured that I would just kind of wait until the 7 years were over. Because it's just so awkward dealing with AdSec. And really the only reason why it's so awkward is just because of the fact that you have to literally run back to AdSec. Like, if AdSec had a spawn point, then that would negate most of the issue. But just the fact that there's just... it's just awkward dealing with it. And I just don't want to log on and run back and forth between one location and the other, pretending that I'm in AdSec when I'm not in AdSec, and then, you know, carrying on as if I was in AdSec. It's just, I don't know. I wish there was a spawn point there. Decent payoffs for these scraps. I actually forgot that he had like 11. Oh my god, that's not right. Forgot that he had like 1,100, over $1,100 in his. Gravity. All it needs is a little push. Who said that? Who said that? Anybody know? Hold on. Juno, thank you for the raid. Did I get materials that time? Oh, I did. Who is that? Is that? Oh. I think that might be Molly. Well, sounds like Kieran had a wild party, like a wild evening. Oh yeah, I just realized too how close we were to the tsunami. Kenneth certainly got two sides of an unlock. Yes. Go near them. Well, you'd think that Kieran would already know about that. Interesting. I mean, it's an older, it's like an old game, but it still fucking holds up, you know? It's hard to believe that the game is fucking as old as it is. 10 years. Is that? I thought that was Faye. Oh, wait. Fucking 2. Never mind. Do a bunch of... Just back and forth, back and forth. Oh, you missed that one. Just the way he was going back and forth like that. Alright. So, oops. We got that there. Unlocks from Jesse James and for, yeah. And for Thomas. It's like, it was interesting because it's just like, Kenneth called Jesse because he's been calling Jesse. He calls her and she basically tells him that Thomas wants to kill her. Oh, and then Kenneth calls Thomas, and then Thomas is all unhinged and shit, and it's just like, and Thomas is like, I want to kill Jesse, or something like that. I want to talk to you, Kenneth. I'm going to talk to you. I'm about to go to prison soon. I'm about to talk to you. It's just like, oh, okay. Moving a little fast there, don't you think? Why don't you take me out to dinner first? Oh. He was gonna call Kieran too, but then like, then he remembered that. Well, Kieran can't talk, or at the very least, he doesn't know Kieran's current status. I mean, Kenneth was kind of surprised, you know, and he was just like, hey, you know, you don't have to hurt Jesse. And then, of course, Thomas is just like, what are you talking about Steven and Cassandra and Shirley? And he's just like, okay, fine. He's like, I was just testing you. I mean, yeah, I know Kieran has text-to-speech, but, like, I wasn't sure. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know, that's why I wasn't sure if I was going to call, because it's like, oh, well, he's got his text-to-speech, and that call might be kind of awkward. I'd like to talk to Norman as well. But who knows when that'll happen. I feel like Kieran is down for an hour quite often. I just feel like that happens often with Kieran, where he's down for like an hour. Well, he's gonna have to learn the ways. He's gonna have to learn the ways because I feel like he wants to. I think he's going about it a little bit too quickly. You know, I feel like he's gonna want to see the city burn. He's gonna want to kill people or whatever, or kill someone. But then he's gonna like be like, maybe this isn't for me. You know, he needs that guidance. He needs somebody who can temper his expectations, temper him a little bit. Temper your expectations and also just relax, relax a little bit, just relax, center yourself. It's coming from Kenneth Jesperson, who had to kind of do it himself. Like, literally he went from Mr. Smiley to Kenneth Jesperson. Like, it's a night and day kind of thing. Yeah, cool and collected but still murderous. And elsewhere, you would know that better than anybody. Because, it's just like, he went from Mr. Smiley to Kenneth Jesperson, who were two completely different people in a lot of ways. I mean, you can argue the mechanics of the role, the characters that he plays and all that. But at the same time, he started as Mr. Smiley, who was pretty unhinged and kind of crazy and the opposite of cool and collected in a lot of ways. Well, I think he was always cool and collected, and a lot of that was more of a facade. Like, most of that was a facade, which led into the whole concept of it being a character that Kenneth was playing. But it still kind of holds weight in a lot of ways, because he had to break out of that character in order to get back to Kenneth Jesperson. I think in a lot of ways, Thomas is currently in his Mr. Smiley phase. And we need to kind of break him from the Mr. Smiley phase, but we don't break him too much. I mean, I kind of miss him too. At the same time, doing that voice the entire time was just so, miserable. Maybe not miserable, but like it was just like I needed a break from that voice. So I found a way to have a break from that. I knew going into it that eventually he would probably become more Kenneth and less Mr. Smiley over time. Like, that's something I kind of knew would always happen. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's that, too. Because, notice that, sure, he was a little bit... He still was kind of unhinged even after he left Parsons, but, like, obviously as, like, a player and as the character, he immediately kind of tempered his shit. Because that one time when he stabbed the dude at the casino with August, he was just like, okay, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's go. And August was just kind of lingering around outside the casino talking to fucking Ripley, and it's just like, dude, that's a cop. We gotta go. What the fuck are you doing? So he was very much, even though he was still kind of, unhinged, he was already in the process of becoming less unhinged at that point. Unhinged but smart. As where fucking August was just kind of standing there talking to fucking Ripley right after Smiley had just stabbed a dude in front of the casino, Like, it was so crazy because it's just like Ripley just drives up like about, like, I don't know, I want to say about 10 or 15 seconds after Smiley stabbed a dude. 10 or 15 seconds. So Ripley did not see the stabbing. Though he did see Mr. Smiley just kind of walk away, and there was a guy who was down, you know, and then August went to go talk to him. Well, she was like the driver, and it's just like, when August is just like, oh, well, you know, Ripley was in Parsons with me, you know, so it's okay. It's just like, dude, he's a cop! Don't go catch up with your cop friend when we have to leave after I just stabbed that dude. What's my number? Yeah, and then there's that whole thing. So it was kind of interesting. Though Ripley encountered Mr. Smiley without even realizing that he had encountered Mr. Smiley, like well before the whole Sydney thing. So that was interesting how that happened. Oh, there's Balto and his dog. AJ? Yeah, that's AJ. Blech. Go.
How's everything been?
Yeah, it is Molly, I think.
Yeah, just went to sleep.
Oh.
Thanks. I call it. I haven't been awake in a while and my hair is grown out too late.
Jesperson, can you say something? I think my ears are broke.
What? Oh, yeah. Can you
Oh,
hear
there
me?
we go. I'm good. Jesus.
Do you need, like, assistance getting inside there?
No, I just couldn't tell if I could hear people or if my
Oh.
ears were broke. I know, I'm old. I use hearing aids.
I asked about wearing that jumper yesterday, and Andy said no.
No,
Just
but
word
it's
of mouth.
easy.
I know, it was sad. It was real
What's wrong with
sad.
that
Yeah.
one? What's wrong with that one? It's just a
It says
regular
HOA on it
It
The-
does.
where?
in the
On the
middle.
chest. But it's barely like
Oh.
noticeable.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she was
And-
like, because the clothing store just got it yesterday, she was like, give us time and we'll send it out for the lifers.
Well,
Just letting you know.
yeah, thanks.
Just join the
I
HOA.
think there's like. Wait, what?
Just join the HOA.
I mean, I spoke to Julio
Yeah,
about having
well-
a prison part of HOA, and Freddy was like, "Oh yeah, HOP." It's like, okay,
my
dude.
God.
Jesus.
I mean,
I don't know, man. Homeowners prison sounds pretty good.
Sounds kind of good, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Oh, tonight's gonna be a cluster.
Wait, what's happening
Why?
tonight?
My medical exam's at 7, and then directly afterwards is my deposition.
Sick.
Is your brain gonna be okay for all that?
I have a fan pointing directly at my brain.
Oh my.
I'm gonna hope.
you got this.
Well, hopefully that goes well. Who knows?
I told the judge I have a 3-hour maximum. If I hit 3 hours, you're just gonna have to deal with what we got.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So I got the straight dope on somebody possibly coming in here for a while. Do either of you know Thomas Normandy?
Oh, I know.
Heard of him.
Of
He runs,
LSPI?
yeah.
Apparently he's
They
going to
just
be
have a
coming in
building.
here for potentially a long while.
I heard he was up at Smile, though.
Smile?
That's what they call Parsons now.
Oh,
Sloan
right,
Memorial
right.
Institute of something, something.
They named it after some people that I knew.
I forgot what Smile stands for. Sloan Memorial something. Yeah, last I heard he was at Smile.
Interesting. Well, it sounds like he's going to be coming here. Because, like, apparently he got raided for some shit.
Damn. I didn't hear too much. I just heard he got caught with a lot of shit. Not specifically what though.
Yeah, he didn't sound well when I spoke to him on the phone.
Yeah, well, having your whole life existence threatened by crime will tend to do that to a man.
Yeah, well... I think he should find a center, get some zen going, Can't... You don't want to burn the city down all at once, you gotta take it easy. Gotta build into that. Also, do I have permission to pet? For pet?
Yeah, you can pet
Okay.
Ivan. Part of his, so he's medical
Doggy.
assistance and emotional support. If he's not doing a task, he's just emotionally supporting.
Okay, I
you.
didn't want to pet him if he was working.
Yeah, no, he's good.
Okay.
He's in emotional support mode until I need something.
Okay. Good doggy. Sorry if the OC's trying to kill my main character. Right as she's getting to the... I have a bat and a prison shiv, so... Stabby stab on Tommy. Yeah, it's pretty cold out there. It's pretty cold out there. was like 9 degrees. What's the temperature now? 14 degrees now in my neck of the woods. Negative 11. Always a joy. Be careful. Actually, let me I want to talk to Ursula. I just haven't been able to talk to her in a long time. I don't think that she's going to be around, unfortunately, but we always seem to just miss each other. Actually, let me go back in there for a second. Theoretically, I always want to sit here in this, but then this happens, so then I don't want to sit there. Be right back. No, Ursy Worsy. Little Ursy Worsy. It's still locked. I knew you were gonna do that. There's somebody. Somebody. Wait a minute. Is that a DOC or is that a cop? That might just be a. That could actually be a local ranger. That's got to be a DOC or some type of flippin' ranger. You know, there are actually some players that like stay in third person just to so they can like completely immerse themselves into the eyes of their character. I mean, it's you know, I would be all about, well, no, I wouldn't really be all about it. I would probably never do that. But, like, that's certainly one way to fully immerse yourself. The problem, though, is that when you're in your third-person view, it makes your character look weird, so, to other players. So, it's just, I can't stand that after a while. Like, I think the third-person view looks really funny. But, like... only as a thing to, like, show that your character's looking at somebody and is all like, about it. You know, it's very much like... like you're giving somebody a look. You know, when you go into the third-person view, and you have your character stand in that position. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that it's a good way to let them know that you're staring at them, or that there's something, or you're like, you're taken aback by what the other person has said, and that's your reaction. That's why I think it's funny. You know, when you see people doing that, I think it's hilarious when people do that. Because whenever the character models just do that, it just makes me laugh so much. Whatever, first person. This is third person, right here. This is third person. Yeah, this is first person. Okay, yes. We have that established now. This is fourth person. Omnipresence. Actually, no, it would be first person. Well, no, first person is literally looking through the eyes. Never mind. Fucking myself. I'm confusing myself. Omnipresent. Fourth person. Maybe second person. I don't know. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. So Thomas actually said that to look at the docket, or there'll be like a docket or some shit. I have become God. Actually, this is the furthest I think I've seen the camera go out. I want to stay around just to see if Thomas shows up here. Although I think he said catch and release, so I don't know if he's actually going to be here. He may not be here for a minute. But yeah, it takes a second. In 2.0, it was actually much harder to do it. Who's here? Either that or he's gonna plead. If he pleads, then he'll be here much sooner, probably. Unless they somehow just don't give him jail time, just so he can avoid Kenneth. Because anybody and everybody, nobody can come here because Kenneth's here. There's always some type of excuse to keep somebody out of prison just so they can stay away from Kenneth. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's probably the exact reason why they don't want... It's probably even worse for them, you know? That's even worse. It's like, oh, he actually wants to see Kenneth. So now, if he wants to see Kenneth, now it's just like, okay, listen, how's about this? How's about we give you a ticket? We'll give you a traffic violation. How about that? Instead of drug trafficking or whatever, we'll give you a traffic violation. You know, it's still got traffic in the title. just to avoid Kenneth. Just to avoid having to put people that they know Kenneth dislikes in the prison with him. I mean, honestly, though, if Thomas wants to talk, you can just come and talk. Just come and talk to... You just come to visitation, honestly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this opportunity to... Actually, come back. I want to check my text for a second. I mean, I have no texts, but. Probably gonna lose that phone, like, within the next few days, if not tomorrow, because of the fucking that shit that they have up there. I doubt that he's around, but just figured I'd give a ring. Did that actually go for the full thing, or was it hung up?
You might as well come down and sit quiet in the circle than sit up there by yourself.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
That's rude.
Like, no. You mean no? Now it seems like he's making more calls than he ever did before. He's just not calling the people. He's just not calling anybody to fuck around with them. We all know how that turned out. I don't know how we reach out to Veronica, though, without calling her. I mean, we could probably have somebody reach out. But, I mean, Kenneth kind of just wants to kill her at this stage. At this stage in the game, he just kind of wants to kill her. He wants her dead. So, you know. Oops. No, I didn't want to do two. Just one. Okay.
Hi, Kenneth.
Hello.
Hello.
I was about to ask if this was like the silent circle.
Yes.
Oh.
Sometimes silent, sometimes talk. It's just kind of, it comes and goes. It's the
Oh.
vibe circle. Is how I
Right.
look at it.
Right.
We're simply just vibing.
Well, I'll just cross my arms at all of you.
Wow, that's a little aggressive. I'm sensing some hostility in this Chili's
Yeah.
tonight.
Crossing
Yeah.
my arms.
I'm not sure how
Yeah.
I feel about this vibe now.
Yeah, the vibe is changing.
Oh, yeah, that's my job. I kill the vibes.
It's not dead, it's just different.
Well, there you go. You know, it's good to have a slightly different vibe. You know, it makes things more interesting.
Oh my god,
Like that
it's
right
changing
there.
again.
That's a vibe changer right there.
There you go.
Why are we doing this?
What do you mean?
I sleep for like days, and when I come back, it's chaos.
Oh, you should have been here yesterday.
No thanks.
Yeah. Why did you sleep yesterday? Like, the vibe was completely different again.
I'm sick. I'm ill, and I'm
Okay.
tired constantly.
So yesterday, most people decided that clothes are now contraband and they shouldn't wear them. So we had a bunch of naked people running around.
Yeah, Vichy walked out the infirmary, saw everyone, and was like, I'm going 42. And Austin was awake, but he decided to stay at Shrubbery instead of coming to work.
Oh, you have no idea what happened before storm.
Oh,
Yeah, so
tea?
bunch of them decided to dress in some sort of video game costumes. And then they called Vichy to come show it in prison, but they only showed it in lobby. I was in visitation.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know what costumes they were wearing. Apparently it was a what was it? Mortal Kombat.
Ooh.
According
We've done
to
that before.
yeah, according to what I heard from the wall.
The time when we dressed as Mortal Kombat characters
Mm.
was when the Mandalorian was in prison. And he wanted to fight us. So we were like, okay, we'll dress as Mortal Kombat characters.
Like I heard Austin at least and Finn. So, but yeah, like I was with Misha in visitation, and then Misha went out there and said like, you know, Lisa is here, and they completely ignored him. So yeah, I never got to see the costumes.
I think I was dressed as Kano. I can't remember. It was like the typical Scorpion or Sub-Zero.
I think the question here is who was Shao Kahn?
I don't think anybody was.
Nobody. Like Bane or whatever wasn't like Shao Kahn.
Don't think so, no. I think Bane was Jax. I would have dressed as Aaron Black, but we don't really have the clothing for that. And there's no way they would have gave me a hunting rifle just to put it on my back.
Probably not.
Or even Kenshi, like, we didn't have a katana, so we couldn't be Kenshi either.
Plus, did you need like a bandana or whatever to put over your eyes? Is there something like that available in the thing?
I don't think so.
No. That's unfortunate. Actually, that'd be super cool if there was one.
still have my Leon outfit.
Did you say Neo?
Leon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, escort the president's daughter, I guess, to somewhere.
I still really hope that the remake isn't as bad as the third remake.
I'm honestly surprised that there is a remake of that.
It's coming out like next month.
It's crazy. Like, I think it makes sense for, like, the first 3 to be remade, but, like, I think it's kind of weird that the 4th one's being remade, but, you know...
I think it's because they know it's like a fan favorite, right? Like everyone loves 4. So they were like, fuck it, let's just get more money out of people.
I mean, they gotta remake 5!
I hope not. They need to remake Code Veronica. That shit was cool.
I have a soft spot for 5, actually.
But if they remade 6, could you imagine?
Well, I mean, if you remake 6, you know, you probably could use a remake, because then you can make it good, maybe.
Damn.
And then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, in the next 5 years we'll have 7 remade. It's like, no, don't touch it, please.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that game just came out yesterday, so it's just like...
Yeah. I mean,
Although,
the
there
recent
is, like, a
one-
Last of Us remake, I think. Did that already come out?
I'm not sure. See, I wouldn't even call it a remake, it's just them bringing it to PC, pretty much.
Hmm.
But you know, they like to throw that remake on everything and same with remaster, and then like what they did with GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. So like, yeah, this is like remastered, it's definitive, and everything was bad with it.
Yeah, you think that, you know, the games, you know, that... It's like real life, you know? What the fuck? They fucked up our lives.
I mean, they recently remade Dead Space, so maybe they'll remake Dead Space 2 eventually.
Well, isn't that company, like, gone?
I think so, I have no idea. And if they were able to remake the first one, then I don't know. Why is there another Charlotte? There's a Charlotte Archer now.
There's a lot of Charlottes.
Is... I know 4 of them now.
I know there's a Charlotte Thomas, Archer, Spade,
Fairfield.
Fairfield.
Oberon's met
There's
Fairfield.
more than that, or...
No, there's more than that.
Oh no.
There's a lot of Charlottes. Charlotte is actually a common name, I would say.
See, I only know 2 Mollys. There's you and Molly Roland.
Mm-hmm.
I only know 1 Lisa, surprisingly.
There's one other, she's a top,
Oh.
that I can name off the top of my head.
Yeah, but different spelling.
True.
I am the only one with 2 eyes.
I only have 1 eye.
Hey.
I saw that coming. Des said that I should have be called Lisa with 4 eyes because I wear glasses.
That's just funny.
Yeah, I was like, already
It's a
the
little
bunch
fucked up,
came
but
up
also
with
it's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
that. Yeah, like, yeah, it's into crossing into it's so bad it's funny territory. Welcome to the silent circle. Oh, the vibe is changing.
Swear to God, if the sky goes purple again, I'm going to bed.
Wait, purple sky?
Yeah.
Yup.
It was thunderstorm, the clock was ticking very loudly, and the sky turned purple.
And then it was like
Oh.
flashbangs, and then purple again, and it was fucked up, dog.
Huh.
Let's see.
There was
So
a
it's
bunch of
done
jets
whatever
that
he
flew
was
by
doing.
earlier.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, they always
constant
fly
flies. So
over,
Yeah, that might just be Snow and them doing jet training.
Hmm. Are they going to war or something?
So they got so tired of people using helicopters for escape that they got armed missiles jets to
Jesus
shoot them out of the
Christ.
sky.
About time.
no more S plus boosts.
So Snow's currently training up a bunch of pilots.
Huh. Guess if you want to try to, if you think you got away, you think again. Blow you right out of the sky, motherfucker.
Oh, you dodged the air pit? Well, good luck dodging this missile.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Does anybody else like mushrooms on their pizza?
I don't mind them.
Not really.
I
I
mean,
had a guest over at once who found out I put mushrooms on my pizza, not on their pizza, on my pizza. Said the
Okay.
meal was ruined and then left.
my day is
what?
ruined. You put mushrooms on my
sir,
pizza and my day is
First of
ruined.
all, this is my pizza. Yours is right there, exactly how you ordered it: pepperoni, ground beef, jalapeno.
What the fuck?
Well, it's because the mushrooms probably like somehow tangentially like tainted the other side. It's like because it's like when a bug or whatever touches like slightly walks across like your pizza or your food or whatever it is. The food is still good.
Mushroom-
It's just, you know, it was tainted by the bug mentally.
Well, the mushroom doesn't have legs.
I mean, true.
Is it gonna mentally
But still, I
eat
think
your
that I
pizza?
think it's a similar feeling, you know, that because of the fact that there is mushrooms on the other side, it is still mentally taxing.
Okay, well,
Yes.
okay, well that's weird. That's weird.
However, that being said, you know, that's kind of fucked up.
Like, for me, it depends on mushrooms, really. Like, sometimes it's just. I don't hate the taste, I hate the consistency. If it's too slimy or spongy, then I just.
Okay, see,
Don't-
I'll agree with that because I like mushrooms. Canned mushrooms bad, but if you get some nice white button mushrooms and you saute them in a little butter and you slap those bitches on a pizza, holy shit, dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, there's mushrooms and then there's mushrooms.
I mean, I like some good stuffed mushrooms.
I can eat them when they're not cooked because I don't like the slimy texture.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm eating a snail.
Yeah, that's the thing for me too. So taste is not bad, the consistency.
Mhm.
Hail Satan. Because, you know, there's a pentagram down there.
Yeah, who drew that actually?
I have no
I'm
idea.
gonna give it one guess, and I'm probably right.
I mean,
Huh?
Who had blood? And why?
AJ.
Yeah, that's the more important part. Where'd the blood come from?
Oh,
I
I
mean-
just carried little packets of blood with me.
I mean, there's plenty of, you know, blood bags around here.
Yes.
Yeah, but like he had it before he even sat down. He just didn't go and like he was just carrying it around.
I mean, I totally
Oh.
don't have human meat in my bunk, so.
By the way,
Ah.
I'm gonna gloss over that one. 'cause that's not important.
Like, so for people who generally keep questionable items of that edible variety, please don't put them in the counter.
Oh no, I don't.
Wait,
DOC
what?
will treat the whole counter as contaminated after that, even if you put it like in the other end, and then they will throw away all the food. One day I had to cook 2 times because of that, and third time I just refused.
Yeah, but we know who did that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. They won't do it again, but
I keep mine in my own bunk.
Yeah.
Speaking
Sometimes
of
I just eat it for a snack.
speaking of bunks, like, so are they like planning to like flip everybody tomorrow
Wait,
Huh?
why?
because of that
Huh?
permitted list?
Oh no, that's been there for a while.
Has it?
yeah, it's been there for a
Oh,
while. Yeah,
okay.
and it's
I forget. Yeah,
it's-
you've been locked in that setting.
Yeah.
yeah. So I have gotten mixed information. Like Austin said it's final, but Vitsi says it's not. So today I gave him a new list of stuff that like just should be added to it, and he will take it to Jordan. So I'm not treating it as final.
Well, I was just kind of concerned
Did you
because the
have
wording
clothes
is
on
that turn all your shit in that's not permitted willingly. It seemed to imply that they were planning to, like, do
Mhm.
something.
I told
Yeah,
Austin,
kinda.
I straight out told him that I have binoculars which are not on the list, and he did nothing about it.
Okay.
He didn't even ask me to turn them over. I just like casually said like I have binoculars on. And he didn't even request for them. So
I see.
yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody turning anything in.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning to.
Mm-hmm. And then there's another can of worms, which is the commissary box, which didn't used to have any contraband on it, but now it has because the list changed. So once they finally, I believe them that is final list, I will need to go through everything with them and like, is it okay if we have some
I
items that
just-
are contraband in commissary? Because you know, like spotlights are kind of useful if you ever want to have a show or something.
I just don't understand why they have to be like 100% strict follow
Hello.
SOPs because it's like, oh, we can't tell you what's on the contraband list because it's in our SOP. It's like, just we're not allowed to know what's not allowed in here. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's was so. Oh my god, Ghost! I love her to death. She was kind of like a little sister to me, still is. But she threw a hissy fit about the contraband list because we couldn't get it, which I kind of understand, and I was requesting one also. Because I really didn't want to get flipped just because I had something in my pocket
Yeah.
that I didn't even know is contraband. And they wouldn't give it to us. And because goes through a fit, they finally decided to do something about it, but instead of contraband list, we got allowed items list.
And then she's not even making it anymore anyway. She's gonna
Yeah,
say-
so yeah. She got some things changed, but I'm not sure if it's for the better.
Probably not.
Mm. Yeah, let's see if we can get this list at least resembling something that makes sense. Because originally materials containers weren't on the list because Jordan didn't know that materials, rust.
I've certainly never held 50 in my pockets. Actually, wait. I guess are chemicals considered materials?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Chemicals have been contraband as long as I have been here.
Oh, okay. Well then, that's probably good to know then.
Mm-hmm.
Seem to be drinking a lot of coffee over there.
No, it's not chocolate.
Oh. No guards still. Wait a minute, let me see something. Wasn't sure if somebody had come by to actually lock the door or not yet.
No. I was pretty sure if Stella didn't show up today, then we would have nobody for 2 or 3 hours.
She'll probably be
Nice.
here at some point.
At some point. I mean, I'm going to need her because I need to fill out these fucking papers.
I think it's AJ's circle. His pentagram.
For some reason, Pillbox has this dumb system of where you need your state, like your driver's license or ID, to fill out the HIPAA request. I don't have my ID.
Oh.
And because of dumb DOC rules, I can't just go to the courthouse and get one.
That rule I
Did you have it?
don't
Just go to
understand.
the courthouse.
Did
I
you have it
haven't-
on you when you were arrested?
Yes, I did, but I
Local
don't know.
DOC has taken it.
No, what they could probably do is like, if you need it,
They can
put
literally
a
take
collar
me to
on
the
you and
front
take you
desk,
to the front. Yeah.
get me my items, get me my state ID and shit like that. And then I could do it, but I told Stella and I guess, I don't know if she'll listen.
I don't understand that rule anyways. Like, why are we no longer allowed to go get our IDs?
I don't know, but I need
Like,
it.
it used to be like, you transfer in, you are here, like, short while. And, yeah, if you don't immediately transfer out, then they get you,
Yeah.
take your ID.
Exactly. I'm just gonna go make a phone call.
Like, mine is now expired and I can't go and renew it because I'm not allowed to, but I have it. Reach is also now technically contraband.
Wait, what is?
ID cards, driver's licenses.
I don't know how a driver's license could be contraband.
Because
I mean,
the
or an ID.
dumbasses didn't put it in their list.
Huh.
What is Rev going on about now? If your cat is your cat stuck in a tree, call EMS. Who has their cat stuck in a tree? I'm curious.
Apparently she's awake. That's...
Who, Stella?
No,
Oh.
Ashley.
Oh.
Oh, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised.
Ashley is the cop. That's Seraph's cop. I must leave the circle for a moment. I must leave the circle for a moment. Alright. I just wanted to see if there was anybody out here, because there's no fucking DOC, so, like... Just wanted to see if there was, like, anybody that was out here, like... doing anything. Like, wanting to visit or some shit. Of course, if they were here, they probably fucking left. Blech. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, a few of them are. Wait, whose number do I have currently on my... Oh, just like that. The circle breaks. I think that's Norman's number. Yeah, he's trying to reach Norman to give him some names and to just be like, get me the fuck out of here! Or to reiterate, get me the fuck out of here. Chilling with his crow babies. That's a good question right there. That's a good question. Oh. He's been in since May. Of course, that was before he got sentenced. overall, total, he's been in since May.
So when you have like payments not paid, you can make another loan.
Fuck.
So just continuously like.
We marry ignorant. Well, maybe if he took my calls, then you know, maybe that's something to consider. Well, I've been trying to get him out of here for in various different ways for a while. And we're like kind of now we're going with the almost supernatural way. That's what it's come down to. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, Norman Adams, though, is around. It's not the right Norman. Kenneth Foreman. Should call Sean Dean. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's what's happening. Fucking timeout. It's like the second timeout that's happened. Oh, did Kenneth genuinely want to hear Steven's music? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was fucking around, and it did lead to something potentially more serious, but he did just want to listen to his music. And there may be ways in which we can still get that EP. We will get that EP. Unfortunately, I don't know about calling Steven again, because it's just the last time he called anybody, he called Veronica, and Veronica snitched or whatever, and got Kenneth put into AdSec for 7 years, so, you know. But then again, I don't know, Steven and Shirley, I would assume, would otherwise be generally disconnected from that. So maybe I could still call Steven and Shirley. That's because Kenneth, though, decided to reveal his... He had already been calling Veronica for a bit. And kind of subtly threatening. And then he revealed himself in the last one because he wanted to actually have a diplomatic conversation. But unfortunately, it didn't quite go that way. Well, we certainly gave Shirley some angst not that long ago. Should call, like, Sean Deany. Or Dean. Should call Kenneth Foreman. Oh, Ken Sama. I'm a cop with a fake ass. Okay. Joseph. I feel like I haven't seen Joseph around in a long time. On duty EMS, Lieutenant. So she is on duty, so she'll probably fucking snitch if I try to call her. Like, I'm debating about whether I should just call her again. Joanna's around. God, there's like so many twats. Too many fucking twats. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Yeah, I just want to talk. I just want to talk, you know? Ain't nothing sussy about a serial killer wanting to talk. Ain't nothing sussy about that at all. You know, I know that when a serial killer calls me and tells me that he just wants to talk, you know, I would listen, you know? That's what I would do. And I'd just be like, yo, where do you want to talk? Oh, let's talk on the let's talk next to the alleyway in the back of the McDonald's. Oh, okay, I'll be there soon. Can I bring a friend? No, you can't. Oh, okay, that's fine. Of course, they put him into AdSec without even having really any evidence, as far as I know, but... Get it loaded. Do I have Sean Dean's number? I'm debating whether or not I want to call Sean Dean. Maybe just to ask about, like, Sebastian. But I mean, it's been a hot minute since Kenneth has had any kind of correspondence with Sebastian. So I don't really know if there's any reason to. I mean, maybe just to kind of catch up, but, you know, it's been... It's not as if Kenneth really liked Sebastian Ableton that much. Oh, Pixie and Smiley had their whole thing back in 2.0. So that's been over and done with for a very long time. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it again, but, like... It's just, like, we kind of had our thing, Pixie and Smiley. They kind of had their back and forth. And then, you know... 3.0, I've kind of been mostly avoiding therapists because therapists were kind of It's just I didn't want to repeat the same story, so I mostly stayed out of the therapist's storylines, except for like Jonathan. Jonathan, really the only therapist that Smiley has talked to with any real sincerity, other than maybe Bob Moss that one time, was what's his name? Was Jonathan, yeah. Who he's known since 2.0 as well. So that was a continuation of that relationship. And now that he's dead, so it's kind of like, well, I guess we're done with therapy entirely. Except for, like, maybe serotonin. Like, he's trying to do stuff with serotonin, but, like, she's not really around that much. What does he think of Balto? Well, Smiley actually hates Balto. He actually utterly despises Balto. However, Balto doesn't have any memory of Kenneth. So Kenneth kind of is looking at him as almost like a different guy than he was before. So he actually doesn't mind Balto now. Doesn't mind Balto now. But, you know, if Balto remembered who Kenneth was, then, you know, it'd probably be a different story, but... It's actually kind of crazy, though, the reason why... I can claim this now, at least. The reason why he, had the stroke is literally to write into the story the fact that his computer is just, like, utterly dismantled in every conceivable way. Still unlocked. Still no guards. Yeah, he's gonna have... I'm just like... Somebody's gotta help him get a new computer. I don't know, is there like a fund or something for that? Because, you know, I'd probably contribute if there was one. Yeah, infirmary is, I mean, you can only go in part of it, because this door is, like, is locked for, like, all the time. But not this one. No answer from Sean Dean. Maybe I'll just try calling Sebastian directly. I know he's probably not around, but probably should just call, honestly, from the prison phone, because in that way they would know that, oh, it's just a call from the prison. But I don't know. I don't like to call people in the fucking visitation. Like, he's not gonna be around, Sebastian, but let me give him a 3616. I want to make sure that number I put in was actually. Yeah, okay. Let me see something. Probably not able to answer the. It was 28 minutes ago. So Sean Dean definitely is around. Or at least was around as of like 30 minutes ago. Like, if he's around, it's not going to be for, like, another few hours. But I figured I'd give a call anyways to see. Oh, you make Kenneth sit in AdSec for 7 years? He's going to want to call everybody now. Everyone.
Told you. Manny, bring me everyone. You mean
Everyone! Yeah, jail is unfortunately not always the most action-heavy part of the world. Holy shit!
Hello, Ken.
What the fuck? What are you wearing?
Oh, that's my Royal Mafia outfit.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured, the cops know already. May as well not keep it private anymore.
Well then. Are you, like, going full, like, hardcore, like, gangster?
Well, I'm gonna have the charges of one, so I may as well act like one, huh?
I suppose. Hmm.
It's like people who get, they go to bank robberies and their friends shoot all the cops and they get accomplice to it, but they're still charged with the same charge, so they may as well just be shooting cops anyway.
I see.
If they're gonna give me the charges anyway, I may as well earn them.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. Wait, were you in Parsons?
I was, yes. 3 days.
That's usually how it works, at least for the the ones that, you know, they expect to leave, like, in a short order.
Yeah, it was awful there. I hated it. It was like a nice version of Purgatory because it was just complete silence and loneliness the whole time.
Try being there for like a month and a half.
I don't know if it was Kieran, that was like 2.5 months. He kept track of that.
I mean, there's been people who've certainly beaten my record, but I was there for that long once.
Wait, in Parsons?
Yes.
And that was before the construction when you
That
had to get
was-
food through the gate, right?
No. The first, okay, so when I was actually there twice. The first time, you had to order food. But my second time there, there was a food guy, so I was Gucci. It was shitty prison food. It was kind of garbage, but it was food.
Yeah.
Haven't
I
been
mean, I'm
there
looking
though
forward
since.
to having the prison food constantly when I get in here.
Right. So wait.
Making slushies.
I mean, yeah, you got there's plenty of slushies to go around, and they make you feel good in more ways than one, you know.
Also looking forward to all the friends. I've heard about the lifers, but I've never met any of them, so maybe I'll make friends.
Yeah, there's definitely a few in here. They're a good bunch of folk.
Anyone you recommend?
Probably, well, when she's here, probably, or when she's awake, probably Winifred Doe. She's a good one.
Okay.
Probably any member of the pack, you know, if you wanted to, like, I don't know.
Pack. Is that the thing Bane was on? Because I see him wearing a pack
Yes.
jacket all around the city.
Yes, Bane was or is the leader. So there's a few of those guys to look out for and to maybe make friends with, or at least, you know, give a passing acknowledgement to. And then there's like, oh man, there's AJ. AJ is around quite often, so, you know, keeps to himself for the most part, but people talk to him and he responds, so, you know, that's good when people actually talk to you.
Yeah.
And,
Well, you need to introduce me, Ken, when I'm in there.
perhaps, so have you never been in prison before?
Nope. Never once. 2
Oh my
years, no
gosh.
prison time. Finally gonna happen.
That's,
It's not for something minor either. I
Quite
always
the
said if I ever go
achievement.
to prison, it's gonna be for something massive, and here we are.
I mean, that's usually how it works with people who have never been to prison. Usually when they do wind up going to prison for the first time, it's for something big. I've only been to prison for something small, maybe, oh god, maybe
So joyriding,
once.
I think.
Yes, for joyriding, I went to prison for like a few months. I actually, no, wait, that's not true. You'll know this one. I did serve some time for shooting Kara.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, that was a. You know why I did
What was
that,
it? What was
right?
that charge? Was it assault of a deadly weapon, or?
That was attempted murder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you can really argue assault with a deadly with a gun.
Oh, is that like a knife thing?
I guess that's more of a knife thing. I mean, it really depends on how you stab them or where you stab them, I think. But, like, I think there's certainly... If you stab somebody, probably, obviously, in, like, the chest or the stomach, then you're definitely going for the kill. But if you stab somebody in, like, the shoulder, maybe there's an argument to be made for assault with a deadly. Because, you know, you're not really showing intent. You're not really showing intent to kill if you're stabbing them in the shoulder.
Actually, Ken, let me get your opinion, right? So Odessa is trying to bring me into MRPD to get a DNA swab, probably for all the stuff they found, right?
Yes.
Do you feel as though that is a trap to get me into an interrogation room so they can arrest me?
It's hard to say, but I have never been one to trust Odessa Glyfaxi for anything.
I mean, that's what got me in this mess, Ken. Somebody decided to text Odessa, hey, this guy's on cocaine. He's using cocaine. He has cocaine. And obviously that gave her, you know, a reason to put me in cuffs, take the cocaine off me, raid me, you know, all
I
that shit.
mean, listen, I knew a guy who was in here for drug trafficking who was told by a cop that, hey, listen, you know, I'm just stopping you for a moment just to kind of, you know, because you were going kind of fast, or I don't know, something along those lines. And, you know, just if you give me permission to, like, check your person, you know, even if I find some shit on you, I'm not going to do anything. It's okay. I just want to check and make sure that, you know, you're not doing something crazy. I'm not even really sure, 100% sure how it went down, but ultimately, they checked him, they found something, and then they took him in anyway. Even though they told him
Yeah.
that they weren't going to do anything. So that's
Funnily
how
enough,
cops work.
that's exactly what happened to me. They're just like, yeah, we just want to get the cocaine off you. You're not looking at any drug trafficking stuff. You're not looking at any intent to distribute and all that. We're just looking to we'll give you possession. You know? And then suddenly, I'm looking at the biggest charges that I've ever seen in my life directed at me. And yeah, I'm gonna go away for a long time. I'll probably be in here at least all of February, maybe all of next month. We'll see how it goes.
Interesting. Well, if you want my
Obviously,
opinion,
long
don't trust
time
Odessa
saying that to you.
Glyphaxi.
I want to kill Odessa Glyphaxi, so you know I definitely don't trust her.
So what? Now you want to just kill everybody?
Everybody that wrongs me, sure.
Interesting.
They fucked me over, and you know I'm gonna lose a lot of things that I worked really hard for the last 2 years to get, all because of a snitch and a cop that pretends they're on my side. But let's be honest, if you're getting commission for giving me charges, you're benefiting from my suffering, so you know you're not on my side.
You
Yeah.
know, and I've
So
dealt with a
cops can
cop
say what they want.
I've dealt with a cop who, you know, wants to see me get better, but yet has made no attempt to aid me in that process. So.
Which cop is that?
Nita.
Yeah, Nita's not really one I do most things through when it comes to stuff. That's usually Hayes I speak to.
Right, well, I'm not the biggest fan of Hayes, you know, in general.
Well, to be fair, they were your adversaries.
I mean, yes, that's fair. That's fair, but you know, the relationship hasn't exactly improved. I'll tell you that much. I mean, Anita and I are actually on pretty decent terms, you know, to say the very least, and there's not much. There's not much conversation edgewise between myself and Mackenzie Hayes and Odessa Glyphaxi. You know, we're not particularly, you know. Our relationship hasn't changed too much, I'll say that much. But you know what? You know, fuck them, so whatever. But, you know, I would probably make the argument that it is probably a trap.
Yeah, I think so too. So I'm probably not going to give my DNA swab until I'm in there with a lawyer anyway.
I would recommend talking to a lawyer. Yes, that's what I would say first.
Let me call Odessa then. I'm gonna just tell her, hey, look, I don't trust you, so I'm gonna wait till I have a lawyer.
I mean,
I'll just be upfront about it.
That's one way to handle it, I suppose. Do it right in front of Kenneth Jesperson.
Okay, Odessa, here's the thing, right? I'll be honest with you. I don't trust you. So, you know, this whole, can you just come down for a DNA swab thing? You know, with the way things went with his last name, Odessa, I feel like that's going to be your effort to get me in handcuffs in an interrogation room and questioning. So, I mean, you could force me into an interrogation room for the sake of this, you know, stuff that's going in the docket.
Is she doing the voice?
Mm-hmm.
Is she doing the voice?
Well, yeah. As I say, I will wait until I have a lawyer with me, and we'll just do it at the same time as the interrogation room thing. I hope so. I really do, because I was told he might be around. He might be a wait person. I'm not sure. I'm calling him though repeatedly, hoping he'll pick up. Yeah, hopefully sooner rather than later. Because I don't like waiting. I have a yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, she just hung up on me.
Oh damn.
Whatever.
Pissed
That's
her
what
off.
it is.
You pissed her off.
Oh, boo-hoo. I think I'll piss her off even more when I put a bullet in her head. But it was something funny, Kenneth. I had my possessions seized, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all that when I was getting taken in, and they took my weapons off me, weapons license and my weapons out of my car and all that off me. But I realized I think they forgot to, they forgot, they forgot to take my gun off me before they seized my possessions. But now I have a gun.
Well then.
Yeah, they're gonna be very surprised when I start shooting them.
Well, that's, you know, gun-toting maniac.
Yep, that's me.
Interesting. You know, I never expected to see the day. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did expect to see the day. I just didn't
always
expect it to
had,
actually happen.
Like, I've always had an itchy trigger finger, I've just never scratched that itch, you know? But, Ken, I know you told Norman about the whole thing, about me wanting to get rid of him, quote unquote, but I'm not mad at you.
You're not.
Nah,
And actually, I didn't tell him, but,
but you're the only one I said that to.
I mean, I'm just saying I didn't physically tell him.
Okay, so is it the what's her name? Honey? Is that her name?
I mean,
Honey?
I have a lot of
Yeah.
people out there.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm not mad. In fact, I'm going to use it as a segue to talk to Norman about some things.
What kind of things?
Deals. Wheels and deals with Norman Bones,
You know that comes at a cost.
Doesn't everything that's valuable in life?
I mean, sure, but what are you looking to gain yourself if you are, like, potentially going to be the one who suffers the most? What? Goes over to the other side?
Well, that's something we'll have to talk about, but I just had trouble reaching him. Like, I don't feel like he's being available lately.
Well, he's, a busy specter.
Oh, yeah, he's very busy. Yeah,
Can't
I need
always-
to talk to him about some stuff. Did me giving you his number help you all, Ken?
Certainly has opened some doorways, I'll tell you that much.
But you're still here.
I mean, true, but it has
I was
certainly
expecting
opened
you
some
to-
doorways.
Yeah, I was expecting you to, make a deal to get out of here, because Purgatory might seem better than this place right now for you.
I mean, if I were to make a deal to get out of here, it would not be to go to another place where I'd be fucking trapped. And the way that Kieran described it to me, it was not necessarily the most inviting place to be.
Certainly
But
not.
then again, depends on your perspective. I mean, some people might believe that the way in which it was described would be quite peaceful. Like, no noise, just utter silence. Just nothing but silence. Every
No, it
second...
just sounds like a slightly quieter Parsons to me.
I mean, probably, yeah. But every second, the human ear is perceiving sound. You're always hearing something, even if you don't realize you're hearing something. Which is one reason why Kieran is, like, so fucking taken aback right now by any sounds, because it just... He literally went from hearing nothing, or, yeah, basically living in silence to living in utter, urban decay, or whatever the hell you want to call it. And to him, he was in purgatory for years.
I hear footsteps.
Oh, it's
On this side or that side?
Lisa. Lisa. It's Lisa. She's one of the lifers.
Oh,
Is there somebody on the other side?
I don't know. Maybe I should, hello. So, yeah, maybe I should get to know the lifers, you know?
Yeah, well,
Are they
that's...
friendly? Are they all
There's
friendly?
2 of them right there.
Oh.
Is that Misha over there?
No.
Oh, Misha's here.
Is it
Nothing much.
common
I
for
just
people to come
stole
in
a
here
truck.
yelling?
Yes, it is. It is actually very, very common.
Yeah,
People
don't really
tend to
respect other
not know
people's
how to
conversations,
whisper.
do they?
What's that?
You don't tend to respect other people's conversations.
No, but hey,
Oh,
listen, it's public
you double
visitation.
check.
Listen, you are a prison virgin, so I can get closer if you want me to.
Nah, this
Oh.
works. You know, I think Ursula's probably going to be very happy that we're not trying to kill each other.
You know, to be honest, we never really had the opportunity to really kill each other.
Fair, true, good point.
I mean,
Well,
perhaps
probably
though
would've
we
taken
can
that
table
opportunity,
that
but- I mean, there's
until
no
such a
need.
time as we are both on the outside.
I mean, I think we can be on the same page these days.
So is this like how? Okay, so you've been through a lot in your life,
Oh, yeah.
have you not?
Oh yeah. Oh what?
So this moment is the moment that finally made you cross over to the other side.
Well, here's the thing. It's not really about the fact someone snitched on me. It's more about the fact somebody I trusted for over a year snitched on me. If the person that close to me, you know, can do that to me and just basically destroy my life, turn it upside down, and me facing this many charges just by texting a cop, you know, who can you really trust?
I don't know if she intended it to be that way.
I don't care what she intended.
I feel like
It had
she
the same
actually
effect.
wanted to help you, at least based on what she told me.
Kenneth, if you want to help someone with a drug addiction, an illegal drug addiction, you don't tell a cop. You tell a psychiatrist. You tell you tell a doctor. You tell a close friend of the person you're concerned for. You don't tell a cop.
I suppose that's true. I mean, like I said, you know, you can't really trust a cop with anything.
And cops are they're not going to try and help you. They're going to force you into a position you're not happy with. They're going to give you a bunch of charges to make your situation more difficult. And they're just going to, you know, benefit from everything that's happening to you that's bad. So they're the worst people to reach out to, in my opinion. And also, yeah, it's just, I don't really care if it was with good intentions or bad intentions. It still had the same effects either way.
I see. I mean, that's typically how it goes, you know. You try to build something, you try to create something for yourself, and all it takes is, you know, one misjudgment to completely throw everything asunder.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I never really played that game, you know. I never really played the game of trying to fit everybody's expectations, trying to fit everybody's mold, because I already knew who they were. I already knew who everyone was before they knew themselves. It's one of the reasons why I did what I did to a lot of people. I wanted to show them who they really were and who they could become.
Interesting.
I don't believe that anybody is truly innocent in this place. Not Stephen Hayes, not Shirley Lemons, not Cassandra Silverton. Not any of them.
I still think I made a misjudgment of the Cassandra one, but sure.
Well, the stuff I saw from her gave off a certain impression.
Ken, if she says sorry to people that punch her.
Yes, but she also... See, okay, so let me back up a little bit here. Before the appearance of a fucking god in the city, I was firmly in the camp of, logic. I'm a very logical person.
Oh, 100% me too. I
Now-
didn't believe in Norman until I unloaded the entire clip of my class 2 into his head and it phased through him while he stood there smoking.
Yeah, you mentioned... I think you mentioned that to me. I haven't
Yep,
had the
so
pleasure
when
of
that
being able to
happened,
prove that anything with him yet, but, I guess there's... Well, maybe I'll have a moment to stick a knife at him and we'll see what happens. So... I don't believe in ghosts, or at least I didn't believe in ghosts. So that was already one knock against her, so I felt like she was just kind of playing games with people's emotions, but not because of the ghosts. It was because of the fact that during the tour, the quote-unquote ghost of Oswald Tinkerman started speaking to the entire group that we were in during our tour. Now, take with that what you will, but I did not for 1 second believe that it was the ghost of Oswald Tinkerman that was talking to this group. And there was like 2 people there who started getting emotional and like crying, They were like crying because they thought that it was their best friend talking to them from the beyond. And, it just kind of it rubbed me the wrong way. Maybe I did perceive, maybe I went a little too far. I admit that. Maybe I went a little too far. But, you would agree that gives off a certain vibe, right? That gives off the vibe of con artistry, wouldn't you agree?
Sure, maybe.
Manipulating people's emotions to make them...
Who's to say it wasn't? Him.
I mean,
when I spoke to
nowadays,
Norman,
maybe I would agree. Maybe nowadays I would agree with that. Then maybe not so much. Maybe it was Oswald.
Maybe it was bad timing, Maybe if you had met Norman first and then that whole thing happened, you'd be looking at her differently.
Maybe, but coulda, woulda, shoulda, at this point.
Yeah, hindsight and all that, I get it.
Yes. That being said, I have met people in this city that I know are not innocent. They put on a face of innocence. Sometimes they have more than one face, and you'd be surprised, the people I know who have skeletons in their closet you would have never expected.
Cool.
So if there are people who are so sweet on the outside and yet so evil on the inside, can you truly believe that anybody in this place at all is innocent? No.
Am I innocent?
I never once thought you were innocent, Thomas, of anything. You never gave me that vibe.
I've never been innocent. I've always, in fact, even like my first couple of months in the city, I had had a Browning hyper, so that was I had illegal weapons. I cooked meth when I was doing the news. Yeah, I've never been innocent.
Well, there you go.
According to the eyes of the law, until recently, I was innocent. So, but yeah, no, you're right. I was never innocent. I don't think I ever tried to give off that.
I mean, I feel like you gave a bit of a sense of a holier-than-thou sort of complex.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you were a little holier-than-thou every so often. But I never thought that you were innocent.
You're probably right, Ken. I can't really think of anybody who is truly innocent, but maybe Cass. That's the only one I can really think of.
Perhaps. But as for everyone else, maybe not so much. And I mean,
when Stephen visited me in Parsons, I don't know if you know those paparazzi that tend to show up, but he went over there and beat the shit out of them. So, you know, that's not very innocent.
It's not very innocent. Not very innocent at
I
all.
saw Shirley Wayman's kick the shit out of some guy who was messing with her car. Very much in her legal right to, but it's not really an innocent thing to do.
Mm-hmm. So
But
you
yeah,
can kind of see.
deep down, we all have our.
Everybody
demons,
has a
so.
deep-seated. People keep their real selves inside as much as possible, and I was attempting to kind of bring it out to the surface in more ways than one.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, the mayor's around. I actually have to go.
But you have to. Oh, okay. It was the mayor.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Mayor Wang a tour of LSPI, then I'm gonna get a grant.
Oh.
Like it's probably I'm gonna try and get $1 million if I can, but it's
Oh
really up to
shit.
him.
So you can pay for like what? Like your fucking legal
Equipment,
expenses?
You know, maybe that too, but mostly equipment.
I see.
But
Well,
I will be seeing you, Ken. You'll be seeing a lot more of me soon. We
Guess
can have
I'll
a
be
lot of
seeing a lot
long,
more of you.
enjoyable conversations, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure that we will.
Looking forward to giving you the company. You have a good day.
You as well. Darn. Conversation cut short. Conversation cut short by Mayor. Rain. The fuck is that? Is that DJ? Beating the shit out of some locals. Interesting. I don't know if Kenneth's gonna trust Thomas for shit. This is his hat he's gonna wear. The hat that he will wear in the rain. So the Walkmans actually deteriorate? Really? Oh, Anastasia Gatsby's around, but that's Oberyn's lawyer. Law.horror@invader.net. Interesting. Yeah, it's his favorite hat. Yeah, Buddha is around on his as mayor currently. Could try calling Sean Deeney from the if he's even around still. He may not be. I don't think he is, or at least his Yellow Pages ad isn't here. Should call fucking Joseph, but there's no reason to call Joseph, honestly. Like, Joseph was never like somebody who would call and catch up with. Maybe Sebastian he'd call and catch up with. I don't know, when Thomas does get in here, though, like... I mean, it depends on what time you're around, really. Like, maybe a little bit later, you might run into some... I should have mentioned... I forgot Dez, darn. About to say Dez is a good one to talk to. But, I mean, during the times that I'm around, you know, the prison tends to be quite dead. Gosh, I should put on some like proto tramp gear. Proto tramp. And like call people with a southern accent. Hey, what's going on out there? How you doing? Of course, when I was playing doing the tramp voice, like for reals and stuff, like with the voice changer applied, like it's a much more suave version than the actual tramp. Like the actual tramp is a little bit more disorganized. when he's talking on the phone, he tends to feel more. He's more organized. Like that's just more of a Kenneth thing, I think. Just being more organized with his way he communicates, regardless of what role he happens to be playing at the time. So like the tramp is a lot more like. But when he's like on the phone, he's actually very composed. But again, that's just like that's more of a Kenneth trait. You know, seeping through the seams. It's like he can stay in character, but he also tends to cross over certain elements depending on what he's doing. So when he like murdered those 13 people in like 2.0, like he was more like full on like, oh hey, you doing there? I don't approve of your behavior. I'll gut you like a little like a bunny. One, two, three, baby, you and me. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. So it's like one of the few times in which, like, so Kenneth is intended to be a method actor, so he never really breaks character, or he tries not to break character ever. But, you know, when it comes down to phone calls and stuff, you definitely want to get a certain type of message about. Yeah, you definitely want to get a certain message out, regardless of what type of character that you happen to be playing. You know, if that character happens to be like a serial killing homeless man, you know, you still want to send your message, you know. Which, by the way, that is canon. Like, that's something that I think some people don't know. it has been brought up sometimes because I do. It is canon, but like yeah, he murdered I had him murder 13 people in 2.0. Like murder, like kill. They were all set up though. I mean, it was like a BK style thing. I'm not the biggest fan of the BK style method, but in that particular case, I really wanted to tell a story with like a beginning, a middle, and an end. And it just happened to be Kenneth who was doing it. You know, among his other stuff, like he was already. There's a cop over there. Like among his many personas and you know him killing with other people, he eventually started killing some people himself. Or at least he manufactured a serial killing an actual serial killing thing. So, such is the way with the Tramp. The Tramp was basically a facade where, you know, he was just like, he was a homeless man who liked drinking alcohol and killed people with said alcohol. You know, very brutal ways. It was kind of the beginning of the whole brainwashing thing too. That's where I got that from, was from the Tramp storyline. He murdered 13 people, and between 2.0 and 3.0, he was released from prison. Didn't work out so well this time, but we're working on it. I don't think he needs to wear the hat. Technically speaking, the wig is like, you know, a wig could be kind of perceived as a hat, right? I mean... warm head. I mean, yeah, it keeps your head from getting hit by the rain, you know? Yeah, maybe he should get a long-haired wig. I actually don't even know if males even have a long hair to choose from. I mean, I would never give him long hair, just for the record, but I don't know how much long hair there actually is for males. another Sebastian. Sebastian Von de Quad. Let me see if, honestly, Sebastian might also be coming in here for a minute, too. I had long hair before winter hit and made the mistake of cutting my hair from past my shoulders for a few inches. I've never had, like IRL, I've never had my hair like longer than my shoulders. I've never had that. I can't even let it get past my ears because it feels awful to me. Three inmates. That be it. They're hanging out in the garden. I'm just making as many phone calls as I can. Surprisingly, none of these calls have been creepy calls, though. So, you know. He's doing better. Wait, who am I calling? Oh, Sebastian. %99 of whom have not picked up. 'So Kenneth in his conversation with Thomas did make some subtle implications towards Tessa. He made some very subtle implications towards Tessa in that conversation. If you paid attention, then and you know Tessa, then you know. If you know, you know. I wanted to at least stay around long enough to where, Ursula came around. But, you know, I don't know. Though some would argue that Tessa isn't exactly innocent these days herself, so... And Kenneth actually is partially to blame for most of that. Or a part of that. Not all of it. He was kind of the last gasp of Tessa Lamb's innocence. Okay. I was thinking about calling, what's her name? Maynard. They might just be the social mosquito. Speaking of Tessa. I want to see what you did there. Of course, it's hard to be a social butterfly or a mosquito when nobody picks up their phones. It's nice out now. Okay. Interesting though to see Thomas having like turned essentially turned heel. It's more of a complex individual who, you know, wanted to maintain a certain level of morality, but was finally given in to the darkness. Fully. Oh, that's a person. Oh, fuck. Are those the Littlemans? Yeah, those are Littlemans. Are they actual Littlemans or are those local Littlemans? It's probably not a sight you want to see. Tis but a sight. Actually, I'll be right back. They just steal a car? I like to be around for as long as I can so I can at least catch up maybe with Ursula. Instead of just noping out by fucking immediately at like 5 o'clock or whatever. I might give it some time after 5 before I go, if I can handle it. I mean, I've been staying up pretty late the last number of days. It's not good for me. Considering how early I have to get up usually. But I've been kind of falling into the abyss of Chat GPT and Midjourney. I've been falling into the rabbit hole of AI. It has consumed me. And I have to say that art shit is actually pretty remarkable. And I mean, that chat shit is pretty fucking remarkable because it's just like there's so many fucking ways to talk to that thing and to make that thing do things. It's not that he didn't have luck, it's that I just kind of dropped that whole storyline. Oh, wait, yeah, right, you're right, though, about the whole phone number, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, yeah. Like, Kenneth got Bryce's number pretty fucking easily, and Oberyn just... getting it was a chore. You know, if I had kept up with the Oberyn shit, it probably would have been Oberyn and his cronies who would have gotten Bryce and Jeffy, and not Sebastian and his people. If I had kept that story going, but I didn't really keep that story going. And my plan actually was entirely different. My plan probably wouldn't have even been, like, what ended up happening to Bryce and Jeffy. My plan would have been... My plan was to get Bryce, get an IV, take some blood from him, put it into a jar, and let Bryce go. And then, present the jar of blood to Norman. That was what I wanted to do with Oberyn if he had gotten Bryce. Or if I had continued that storyline. Because the thing is that I don't necessarily want Oberyn to be a serial killer or just a guy who kills people. Like, I'm actively kind of trying to make Oberyn a bit more... Like, he's weird, he's a creeper, and he's not necessarily a good guy, but he's not necessarily a killer either. Like, he kills if he has to kill, and he will kill, you know, if tasked to kill, but, like, it's just... I didn't want it to be exactly the same as Kenneth in terms of picking people up and stabbing them and, you know, leaving them... I wanted to be more unique with it. Like, even though he's related to Chastity, like, I wanted him to be more... like, I wanted to lean into the stalking aspects more than the murder aspects. Like, Oberyn and his people are stalkers, not killers. But the issue is that, you know, Norman obviously had the history with Chastity. So it made poetic sense. It made poetic and perhaps even narrative sense for Oberyn to join Norman as, like, essentially Chastity's replacement. Like, narratively, it makes sense. It's just the way I personally wanted to play the character didn't necessarily fit with what Norman probably would have expected, if that makes any sense. Which is why I kind of would have... I mean, even from the get-go, I wanted Kenneth to be the one who was associated with Norman. I just didn't really... At the time, I was just like, I just can't do this because the prison shit was getting to me. But eventually I went back to the prison, and I've mostly stayed on the prison ever since. And it's just like, you know, I've said this on stream already before, too. It's just like playing Oberyn. It's just like people were already kind of jumping to the worst conclusions with Oberyn. And it just got... Like, it makes sense for people to jump to those conclusions based on his, like, lineage. But there were people jumping to conclusions that really had no reason to jump to those conclusions, though, too. And so I'm just like, in terms of wanting to play Oberyn consistently, it's not exactly top of my mind. Like, recently, obviously, Oberyn has been around, you know, he was around dealing with the revelation that his niece is framing him for shit. Or at least trying to frame him for shit. So, you know, I mean, he's been around for that. But, like, just in terms of anything else, I don't know. I mean, I have to kind of, I don't know, figure something out, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. I mean, if Kenneth gets out, then I'm probably never gonna play Oberyn again, if I'm being honest. But it's just, there's a certain level of just stuff that gets to you, because it's just like, how do I say this exactly? Like I like Oberyn. Like, I like the character of Oberyn, but, like, it's just, like, I just feel like he was set up to fail from the get-go. You know, he acts a little bit weird, and everybody's like, he's a serial killer, oh my god! Or he's like, he's stalking me, you know, when he wasn't really doing any of that. I mean, it goes to show you how, like, how far the paranoia has gotten because of just all of these, what's the term? So there's a term for dark characters. Term for dark characters. Actually, it's tenebrous. Tenebros. Dark, shadowy, obscure. Tenebru. What is a synonym? Yeah, is that how it is? Tenebru?
Tenebrous.
Tenebrous characters. You know, are kind of all over the place, and it's kind of gotten people extremely paranoid. There's an easy way for me to see if Ursula is, like, around. I just have to check, like...
Who is the biggest guy in here?
Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck?
Hello?
Hello?
What is going on, my friend? How are you doing?
I'm okay, what's up with you?
Yeah, nothing much. What happened? Why you here? Huh, why you here in the place?
Why am I here? A little bit of the stabby stabs, little things like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, kind of lands you in, deep waters, unfortunately.
What is this? You write all this on the wall?
Maybe I could have, possibly.
You must like joke, laugh, yeah. Or something
Yeah,
like
I've been known to like a few jokes or two. I like, if there's a few laughs occasionally, come my way for sure.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
can,
crazy.
I can like, is there like some place for like the fresh air or something?
Oh
like
yeah,
how to break out of this place?
I mean, there is a whole yard. Who are you?
My name is Tarhim. What is your name?
Kenneth. Or you can call me Mr. Smiley, as is on my cell.
Oh, your name, Mr. Smiley.
Yeah. You've caught me in one of my better moods, so yeah, there's fresh air out there for sure. You got the whole yard.
Oh, yeah,
have you never been to prison before?
No, but yeah, maybe like one time, but it was so long ago,
I see. Well, I mean, you got a whole nice yard. There's plenty of fresh air out here.
You like live here or some
yeah, unfortunately. At least until the day I get paroled. See, look at that. You have a garden and everything.
When are you going to... What is a parole or something?
I mean, parole is when you're in a place for a very long time, and then they think that you've behaved yourself well enough, they will grant you parole. Therefore, they will release you from wherever you happen to be. If it's prison or mental institution, anything in between.
Oh my god, maybe we should like break out of this joint or something. Yeah, let's go.
Easier said than done.
Oh shit.
Wait, how long have you been sentenced?
You don't know about me, my friend?
No, I don't.
Oh my.
Wait,
Let me tell you a story.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just caught driving with no license and trying to run away. That is it.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, that was amazing. That was an amazing story. Jesus Christ, you're like you're hardcore.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You think I can like join gang with that or something? Like,
you know what? I think you've definitely you've opened a few doors. I think with that, Listen, some people would say that jaywalking is the gateway to murder. So you've established yourself by driving away as somebody who could be like the greatest drug lord ever. If that's what you're into.
Oh my. Yeah. I am going.
I mean.
Oh my God. I am going to be like the big gangster batch in the city.
Exactly.
Who is the biggest guy in this place?
That's a good question. I don't really know if we really have a biggest guy currently. We did, but he got released. So,
Oh shit.
the biggest guy in this place. Honestly, I would probably say maybe Dez, but you don't see him that often.
Oh no. What are we going to do?
I don't know.
Who is that over there?
That's
Planting
Molly
or
and
something.
AJ.
Is they like growing the weed or something?
I mean, I wish. No, they're just growing stuff for the kitchen.
Oh, that's crazy.
It is crazy.
The police officer asshole took my weight from me, man.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, who is dead on the floor? Why is he dead?
They're just sleeping, you know. There's a lot of people, they like to just sleep here, you know. It's all good.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, what are you doing? No, no, it cannot happen now. No, not while I'm in prison.
Wait, what?
I am alien investigator, and I am trying to find out the secrets the government are hiding from here. And you hear them sounds, they are the alien, and they are coming. But I am
Oh.
trying to get to the bottom of it, and now I am stuck in here, and I cannot get out of here.
Oh, darn. I didn't even hear. There was a sound?
You did not hear? Oh no.
I did hear something, but I thought it was something else. Huh. Jesus.
I don't have my phone. I don't have nothing here with me. Oh my god. Let me out of this place.
You'll be able. Hey, listen, I'm sure you'll be able to find out what that was soon enough. I mean, you haven't been sentenced for too long now, have you?
No. Wait. Who's going to tell me when I'm free?
You can check at there's a phone in visitation. Actually, wait, you've never been to visitation, have you?
No,
Let me show you. Kenneth has seen Bovice, but he didn't know it was Bovice.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This is a lot of running.
It is a lot of running, certainly. Okay, then you go to the main phone out here, right there, and you can look at that with your third eye and see all your little choices and stuff there.
I could go.
Wait, you're already out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, you know, in and out, you know, just like that. You served all your months here.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna miss you.
Here. I'm coming to visit you every time I get on the train. Whenever I can get on the train, I'm gonna come see you. Man.
Okay, I'll be here. Okay.
I'm going to miss you.
We spent so many months together. Oh my gosh.
It has gone so fast.
I know.
It was like almost like 15 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
I will see you, Mr. Smiler.
I will see you as well, Tahim.
Yeah. Oh my god. Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
How do I get up?
You just if you're tired. Oh, there you go. There you go. So I did hear the sound, but like I'm listening to this music, so I couldn't even I wouldn't be able to even tell you if it was from the game or not, because this music I'm listening to is just basically just as eerie and weird as any of the alien noises, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you if there were alien noises. Tahim Abdul. I've met that guy before. I've met him before, I think. I actually wanted him to do work. I wanted him to do something for Kenneth once, if it's the same Tahim I'm thinking of. And it might be. My game sounds probably are a little bit lower. But also, it's just I'm listening to this eerie music, so it's just like it sounded like it was just part of the music. Really? A helicopter. Hopefully it wasn't, hopefully they didn't just somehow fucking spot him with that shit. Alright, give me give me a minute.
Welcome!
Wait, were you Tahim? Nice to meet you too.
Hey! See you at the gym later?
Also, thank you for the follow. Still no guards. The fuck? Eyes and king. Or crown. You know, I don't know how much longer Buddha's gonna be mayor. Like, he became mayor and then he started blowing shit up. I'm taking it. You know, if I'm honest, actually, I'm not really, like, there's really not a whole lot that... Jump scares don't really work on me. Like, it really kind of depends. Like, it really entirely depends on what it is. But overall, jump scares have never really bothered me. And then maybe partially because, you know, considering the character I play, I mean, that's really not a surprise, I feel like. You can make a lot of assumptions about my life leading up to the character of Mr. Smiley, and you'd probably be right, so... Like, you know... Considering the vibes I give off, like, on stream with the music and among other things, it's just like, you know... I kind of live for stuff like that, for the most part. So it doesn't really bother me. I never would have expected jump scares from Minecraft. I think the one thing that really kind of fucked me up a bit, and it wasn't even in my childhood, like the one thing that kind of fucked me up a bit, it was actually just seeing the ending to Sleepaway Camp. That fucked me up. And it wasn't even a jump scare, that was just fucking nightmare fuel. That was just full on nightmare fuel. The ending of Sleepaway Camp. realize how hungry he was getting. Yeah, I've been one to kind of explore quote-unquote scary stuff more, but because like I've certainly written a lot of things that could be construed as scary, but more or less meant to just be more like these ultra thrillers that I have like written. How much time is remaining in my jail sentence? Forever. Oh, okay. We have not had any guards at all during this tsunami so far. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I'm more... I'm definitely more psychological as well. Like, honestly, visual horror, like slasher films and shit like that, a lot of those, when I grew up, I was just laughing. I was just laughing when I saw those. Which, you know, is kind of supposed to be the opposite of what a horror film is supposed to do, but, you know. I mean, a lot of them were funny. A lot of it was just funny to me. Either funny or just like a good time, a good time at the movies. As we're like, you know, psychological stuff, you know, that's like the real horrors. The real horror is like what could actually happen. Actually, wait, I don't need this. No, let me check the phone again at least one time. Jeez. It reminds me of like the chests in well, it's known as Trials of Mana now, but back before it was known as Trials of Mana or Mana, it was Seiken Densetsu, or Seiken Densetsu 3, otherwise known as Secret of Mana 2. Very confusing titles here. I think I remember there being chests in that game too, that sometimes if you activated the chests, they turned into monsters with teeth. Chests with teeth that tried to kill you. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. So that was always fun. So that is a mimic, okay. So yeah, mimics are definitely, I guess, are running themes then in a lot of games. I didn't know that. I don't think we're going to be getting a hold of Norman today. Yeah. Probably not going to get a hold of Ursula either, but I want to stay for as long as I can just to talk to Ursula. It's been a hot minute. I'm the only one awake right now. Hell yeah. So, okay, so here's the thing. Theoretically speaking, I could call Veronica, but there's no guards around, so... There's like literally nobody around but me currently, so... I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to like fucking... Now that we've established that Kenneth can get put into fucking AdSec for fucking calling her, there not being any guards around kind of creates a bit of a conundrum in more ways than one, so... Yeah, they've definitely seen them in RPGs more than anything. All right, elsewhere. It's always nice. It's always nice having you here. So you enjoy your sleep. I'll probably be fucking getting out of here soon enough myself, but I wanted to wait for as long as I could just to see if Ursula came around. By the way, I wanna do something here. I'm a terrible streamer though, so it's gonna take me a second to figure this shit out. So I've got some got a lot of... I've been going through my AI kick, and this is one such bit of AI that has, this is one such image that has, you know, speaking of like jump scares or nightmare fuel or whatever you want to call it, this is one image that I put through the AI, the mid-journey for Mr. Smiley, based on an image, an actual art piece of Smiley, and this is what came up. Took a little bit of some figuring out to make it actually come up right, but eventually it did. It came up with several variants of Mr. Smiley's mask, maybe a more IRL version. I personally like the one that is the top right, though I think they're all pretty interesting in their own right. There's actually, I think, another one too. There's not. I mean, there is another one, but like it's like. Hold on. Okay. I mean, there's a couple that are not so great. Of Huh. Let me see if I can, where the fuck they are. It's funny, I try to put Sting in this generator, and I wanted the wrestler Sting, but instead of the wrestler Sting, it's fucking Sting from the police always shows up. You can't even get fucking the wrestler. Where the hell is... Okay. Well, one of them is really shitty. I'm not even going to show that one. That one's terrible. So there's a couple. There's what? There's two that I wanted to show off of these images. Well, they're ridiculous, but they're kind of funny too. Actually, no. There's a few I want to show off. There's quite a few. So let me get the original image set up here. So the original image that I'm going to show you, if I can find it. There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's huge. Okay. Jesus, I didn't realize how big this image was. Terrible fucking streamer. Resizing shit is incredibly difficult. Probably could do this. Probably an easier way to do this. I'm just a fucking boomer. Hold on. Okay, so this image right here, this is the original image that I put through the AI of Kenneth, you know, holding, you know, a smiley face pin, you know, presenting it to whoever happens to take it. So this is the original image. Let me get rid of it. And now, let me show you some of the AIs that were developed based on that image. See if I can find it. Where the fuck did I put it? Maybe here? Where did I put them? Maybe I didn't actually save them. I thought I did. Oh, I put them in downloads, okay. Okay, just give me 1 second here. Boomer. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Let me add the next one. The actual... Okay, this is one of them. Based on that image, this is one of them with one of the AIs, you know, 4 little variants of Kenneth. They're very interesting. Very interesting little, I don't know, it's like he's become... He looks like a 14-year-old with acne in one of those images for sure, but the rest of them he also just looks like either really old or really young. So that's that one's fun. Okay, we got one more, or we got 2 more. This one is like very cartoony, and like one of them looks like honestly looks like some rocker from like a couple bands. Well, one of them also looks like a Muppet. We got some Muppets here, and then we got like fucking Alice Cooper or something. Got Alice Cooper and like maybe Bob Dylan. It's getting foggy. So you got Alice Cooper, you got Bob Dylan, you got some Muppets. And you got some cartoon characters here for that one. Okay, one more. And then one last one. They're all based on the same image, so they're like, one of these is like maybe I can see some of these working IRL, maybe for some of them, but I don't know. None of these are really look like how I would ever picture Kenneth Jesperson in real life. But you know, these are some of the outcomes we've got here with these AI generators. It's like his facial scars are like always come off as acne more through the AI than actual scars. And you got one of them just has a smiley face is like his face, so that's interesting. I did put wearing a black wig in the description, so this might be more realistic and more like what Kenneth would look like IRL than you might think, or than what I might even think. Very Jim Jonesy though too in this this image. All right, what's going on? That's a car. This prison is essentially Kenneth's fucking own prison right now. It's foggy and there's just nobody. It's a barren wasteland right now. It's become Kenneth's prison. Let me try Norman one more time. Doesn't look like it. Might as well keep this phone on me for right now, at the very least. Big pussies lockpicks. Doctor of the Decade. AJ and Molly probably went on their EMS characters. EMS be popping. Every time I hear a fucking police siren, I'm just like... Yeah! But I mean, I don't think he ever really, I don't think he ever really, as far as I know, he doesn't really do AU. Or at the very, I mean, he doesn't do early AU, I should say. As far as I know. Like, he's around, obviously, pretty early with Ziggy. And sometimes Norman, like, later, somewhat later AU. But, like, Then he does like AU, and then he'll do like NA. Like later NA. I'm assuming he takes a nap between doing that. Surge cross. I mean, if I was able, if, you know, if this was something I could do like full time, then I'd probably do something similar. Of course, I'd probably have to be out of prison first, but, you know. That's a cop. I don't know if it's a local. That might be the local. I'm the only person awake at the prison right now, so... Yeah. I think that was a local ranger. Whoa! That wasn't a local ranger. I don't know who that is. Just some guy, somebody just driving through. It's music plus the fog and being the only one awake certainly adds a certain vibe to the atmosphere. There's definitely some vibes. The fog. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really seen the fog that much. This is actually the first time I feel like I've seen the fog in a while. But then again, I haven't been coming on as much as I'd like to. Okay, I can see her fucking phone now. I know why that is. It's because fucking fishing tournament. It's because I have my phone on me. That's why. Doy. Extra smoggy today. It might actually be extra smoggy though today. It might be. There's probably something going on. There might even be something going on, which is why it's like even. Because it seems more misty. It seems more misty. There's something in the air. You know, even though there's no guards around, I still like to kind of play it like there are guards around. So, like, I go and hide in places because it's just like you're technically supposed to roleplay things as if there are people around in these places, like regardless of whether there actually is people around in those places. Like, that's why you're not you're not technically allowed to be shooting people at the hospital because there's, like, maybe hundreds of doctors in there, / maybe security. And then there's MRPD, which, you know, these days there's a shit ton of cops. But, you know, in the old days, you were supposed to kind of RP it as if, like, there were hundreds of cops in MRPD. Regardless of whether there actually were hundreds of cops in MRPD, and nobody would just shoot up the police station. So I kind of adhere to that as much as possible, where it's just like, well, the guards are around, regardless of whether the guards are actually around. Oh. No Ursi, Worsy, no Norm. Ursi, Worsy. I don't even know where I got that from. I just... that, though. This smoggy weather, though, is the perfect weather for Kenneth to just disappear in outside of the prison. Because Norman pulled him out! Worsey and Hersey. Well, it fits the aesthetic a little bit because she is a goth, so maybe it works itself out. Yeah, welcome to my stream where I'm alone in the prison. Like, this is literally the dead times. This is literally the dead times. Oh, the fog's gone away. No guards, no other lifers. No temps even. They're called Lore Enforcer for the lols. Ah. Well, I don't know. I feel like people don't get sent up as much as you might think. At least in 3.0. Now that's a good shot down there. That's an AI image waiting to happen. like so tempted to call Veronica again, but like it's just I just don't want to. I don't want to risk that for A, the whole, oh, you might get put back into AdSec, but then B, there not being any guards around to even answer if she decided to, like, let people know again. Nor. Thank you. For the raid. Guard here? Oh, never mind. Appreciate it. I'm literally the only person in the prison right now. No guards, no lifers. This is my kingdom. If I do call Veronica, I'm probably gonna wait to call Veronica, like, fucking... Because it said she was on... The yellow pages said she was, like, on fucking duty, so... Maybe if she was off duty. If she's off duty, then... duty. If she was off duty, then I might be more likely to call her than if she was on duty. Wait. I don't remember when she typically comes around. I feel like it could be anywhere between the hours of 5 and 8. Or who knows, maybe she won't come around at all, but... I got no destiny. This would be the perfect time, though, for Norman to just appear in the prison, honestly. Just the vibes are... perfect. The air is just filled with mystery and mystique, and... was filled with smog, but, you know, that seems to have disappeared. But it's still very, I'm not going to stay around that much longer, but I just wanted to wait just to see. If I could fucking... reach somebody. Whether it be Ursula or fucking Norm. Norm. Jacob Hearth. Kenneth Jesperson. Also, I'm a dentist. Call me for appointments. Probably a serial killer. I don't want to be that person. I want to assume everybody's a serial killer. Just because you're a dentist doesn't mean you're a serial killer. Only one. This seems like a dead Friday. Like for Friday, it seems. Oh, there's somebody. Fuck is that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Jeremy Holden? Spaceman. Hello.
Hello.
Spaceman?
No, I'm not a spaceman, okay? I'm just in quarantine.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of the aliens, you know?
Oh, okay. Oh, I think that's what's happening. Is there like the alien event going on right now? I thought it was like somebody related to Pillbot. So is that what's happening right now? Is there like is the alien like event happening right now or something? Is that why everything is like dead? Because like the queue is fucking like huge or something? the phone away for a moment because I don't really want another person. I don't want to attempt to see me with a phone. Also, that guy was sentenced to like an hour. I thought at first that that was like just some like, okay, so I thought maybe it might have been like a dev or something disguised as like a creature, some type of creature that was running around the prison. Since you know, I was the only one here. I was just wondering maybe there was like a creature, maybe a dev was about to fuck around with me or something. There was some sounds. I guess there was some sounds earlier. So I have my eerie music playing, so I couldn't really tell. But apparently the sounds happened. I heard them a little bit, but I didn't realize that they were sounds that were coming from the game. Thought it was coming from my music. Might be someone else in here now. Couple temps coming through. Okay, now there's like suddenly a bunch of people in here. Julio Thomas, Marvin Chunder, Jeremy Holden. So it looks like some temps got sent up at around the same time. Yeah, notice Kenneth didn't even question any of that. He's just kind of like, oh, okay. Because Norman's not around to fight the aliens. I don't actually know if the alien event is happening or not. I just like maybe there's just like some people are just deciding to fight the aliens when there aren't any aliens actually currently doing alien things. You want to know? You know what that quote is right there? That quote in this cell, death comes for us all in the end, is actually a Norman quote, I think. Though, I mean, it's probably a quote that's existed for a long time, but I think specifically for NoPixel's purposes, I think that's a quote that Norman actually said. Honestly, I wish a giant worm would just come out of the ground at the prison. So Sean Dean is around still. Just didn't answer my calls. I could try calling Sebastian again. Although Sebastian's probably on the run, but you know. See, the thing is, I bet you as soon as I fucking log off, Ursula will be around. Yeah, it's funny how those quotes on that website just go from like something really serious to like something just completely just like ridiculous. Death pussy in your phone. Thomas McDonough. Or is it McDonough or McDonough? I don't know if it's McDonough or McDonough. White Rabbit. Patrick. EMS Donut on duty. Like, I'll probably try Ursula one more time here. Maybe I'll even try Norman one more time here. It's just that I just didn't want to just immediately go to bed when I mean, it was time to. I wanted to actually Ow. Honestly, though, this prison time with him calling a bunch of people might actually help slightly treat some anxieties that I have about calling people on the phone a little bit. So if there's one positive thing about Kenneth being in prison for this long, it's maybe the calling people on the phone might start to become slightly less a thing. Actually, you know what? I might call Sebastian, or at least try to call Sebastian. It's when the cough is like getting better and then it starts getting worse again. I don't think I spelled Sebastian right, honestly. Sebastian, Toby doesn't really come around, honestly, until like, I feel like 8 o'clock. I mean, it's one thing to take phone numbers. It's another thing to actually call those numbers. You know, it's just like, most of the time when I would take numbers from phones, and I'm not even the original person to do this. This is actually, speaking of Toby, Toby's the one who did that originally. But, speaking of, like, phone numbers, most of the time that, you know, I would take a phone number and put those names in my phone, it wasn't about necessarily calling the number. It was more along the lines about if that person were to ever call Kenneth or Oberyn or whoever, I'd be able to just have them pick up the phone and say, hello, insert name here. So it's just like, if I have never met them before, I could just be like, oh, I know who you are. Like, I pick up the phone and say hello to you, good sir or madam. It was never about actually calling them. It was about them calling Kenneth. And Kenneth already being like, I know who you are. Or Oberyn, or whoever it may be. Whichever creeper we're talking about here. Okay, I'm just gonna try Norman one more time. Here's the thing, though. Like, a lot of those people, like, they put their names in the yellow pages. They put their numbers in the yellow pages. And, like, eventually they decide, I'm no longer going to put my number in the yellow pages. Like, I'm no longer going to put my number in the yellow pages. And months can go by. And then when they start hearing from somebody who has their number that they don't even know who the fuck it is, they're like, the response is always, I haven't had my number in the yellow pages for months. I've heard that, like, many times from specifically Smiley victims. And this is like 2.0, 3.0. It's like, they always kind of say, I haven't had my number in the yellow pages for months. Because that's the thing, is that you get those numbers, and you have those numbers, and then when their number gets clocked in, it's like, holy shit, this person fucking had my number months ago, and I had no idea. So it creates an aura of like, holy shit, this person's been like watching me for months. Even though that's not necessarily true. That isn't even necessarily true, but like him actually watching the people for like months. But it gives off that vibe. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm back, you fucks. Alright, I'm probably gonna cut it. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a hold of Ursula or Norm tonight. No Normsula. Ursy Worsy, no Ursy Worsy, and no Norm. No, I ain't gonna call Norman Normie. I'm gonna call him Norm. Reminds me of that tragedy. About 0% of you probably would get that joke. Skeleton sea witch. Norm Salam the skeleton sea witch. You know, I at the very least come in here to see if there's anybody in visitation. No guards around. I mean, somebody has to be out here to check in to see visitation. Not that I wouldn't do that anyway, regardless of whether there's guards around, but, you know. You know what? I'm gonna call fucking Law Enforcer. Do I not have her number? Maybe I don't have her number. Well, no, I do. I know I have her number. Who the fuck did I put her in my phone as? I don't want to be in the visitation for that. No, it's right there. Okay. Call Law Enforcer. How about that? I know she's not going to pick up, but, you know, it's fun. We're having fun here, calling people that are never going to pick up. You should do that as a game. Like, call people who you know are never going to pick up and see if they pick up. A literal game of telephone. What? No answer? What the fuck? Really? This displeases me. Fake Norman. Nah, I'm kidding. this Norman certainly tweets Mormon. Mormon Bones tweets. Alright, I know I said that I was gonna do it one more time and I'd be done with it, but I think I'm just gonna give both of them one more time, and then I'm just gonna call it. Nope. It's an interesting way to say nope. Thanks, Kenneth, for turning around like that. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Basically just playing a game of, again, a game of chicken, or whatever you call it. Just waiting to see if these people pick up. Yeah, that's basically what this is at this point. Except in this case, I'm actually probably gonna go to bed because so I'll walk though. I will walk to Kenneth's cell. I won't run. I will walk just to see if there's any twats that come out, like if Ursula twats out or whatever. Because if she twats out, then I will give her a ring. Oh. G baby. Like all the people that I would like to talk to, like come around, like or tend to come around a little bit later. Sucks. Wait, did I already do this? Did I literally just do this? I did. Nathaniel Grayson's around. All right. Like I think I'm Gucci. I may be Gucci.
Prison shift.
Is there anybody that I might stab before it goes bad? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna finish this drink. Somebody there? No. I'm just trying to decide if I want to try one more time. Bed? Bed, you say? Sleep is for the weak. That's what they used to say all the fucking time. I don't know if they still say that. Alright, this will be the actual, probably literal last time, I think. Maybe. Alright. I like how Malachi Black. Every time I see Malachi Black, I'm just thinking Malachi Black, the wrestler. Otherwise known as Aleister Black in WWE. Sanity is for the weak. Alright. Okay. Mr. Kevin. My first name is Mr. Not even the full spelling. Norman Bones have a yellow page. Alright, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Bear. Trying to see if somebody could be followed. Followed? Not followed. Fucking. Not followed, but yes, raided. My brain has faltered. My brain has faltered. And with that said, we're gonna call one more time. It's because my brain just like stopped for a second. Which number do I have here? Wait, who is that? Is that Ursula? That's not Ursula. That's Norman. I mean, I guess I could try Norman first, but I want to try. By the end of this, I'll probably have like both their numbers just like actually memorized. I won't, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Wait, so who's around? Is there anybody who has any temps around? Ooh. Nope. Okay. Okay. No temps, yet there's like 15 in the fucking kitchen right now. No, I never got a copy of Steven's EP.
Hurry up! Oh, you're not one of us. Sorry.
Wait, what are you looking for?
HOA, man, they're taking forever.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, I
Can you
did
yell
see
at them for me?
I saw a mess load of people working in the kitchen, so maybe that's them. They're probably gonna be here momentarily.
Do you mind telling them to hurry the frick up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a guy out there for all you guys.
Son of a bitch.
Go check.
Okay, run out there.
gotta be close though.
There's a guy out there for all you guys. Like, their names aren't even on the fucking list for the inmates, because I think their time is already up. I think their time is already freaking up. So if their time is up, does that mean that they don't show up on the list then? Interesting. I wish there was a payphone back here somewhere. That'd be nice. Was that Sizz out there? Actually, I don't think that was Sizz. I don't know who that... I think that was... I don't know who that was. Ugh. What the fuck? Suddenly have an uptick in viewers. What's going on here? Well, I'm sure, like... I'm sure one of those... At least one or two of those people in there have, like... Probably decent following. And yeah, the guy is Norman. He never put Norman's name in his phone as Norman. He just says Norman Bones or anything. Just the guy. He's just the guy. I am not just a guy. I am the guy.
Hello?
I have been calling you all day, little missy.
I just woke up. I'm sorry.
Calling you all day long.
Yeah, I know you have. I mean, well, correction. I see I have like 20 missed calls.
You know,
I'm sorry.
something like
you know
that.
how it is? I turn off my alarm clock and I just don't, pick up until I wake up officially,
Yeah, I know. You're always a very heavy sleeper. Always a very heavy sleeper.
Yeah, I
Who
am.
am I to talk? I'm fucking...
Yeah, you're like dead. Yeah,
you know,
you
I
sleep
can
like the dead.
I sleep through, like, the biggest sounds. The largest, most earth-shattering sounds.
True enough.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just in the car with my CEO of Maldini's.
Oh.
I was going to check on my coffee supplies.
Okay. I wanted to call you because we haven't spoken in a while, and,
And yeah, I know it has been a bit.
It has been a bit.
I've missed you.
I've missed you.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to make it a thing to stay awake as long as I could, just to see if I could
say hello. I
Yes.
appreciate that. That means so much to me.
Yes, I wanted to actually talk to you.
Hey, no taking Maggie hostage.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Did they try to take you hostage? Did they try to take you hostage, Maggie? Nah.
Hostages. Oh, I miss
Okay.
hostages.
Sorry, I am still on the phone, Maggie. Okay, you put a PSA up. What's it say? Sorry, 1 second, Ken. Let me talk with Maggie first, and then.
Okie dokie.
Oh. Thank you. I'll talk with you in a few. Okay. She ran off.
Oh, okay.
Okay. She's like, talk with your boyfriend. And I was like, oh, thank you.
Oh,
All right.
shit. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I've just been, doing everything as always.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've just been, I'm literally, well, I guess there was about 16,000 people working in the kitchen, but I am literally the only person awake at the prison.
Oh, no.
Yes,
oh,
I have
God.
been for the last, I feel like, 2 hours, maybe. Something like
Oh,
that. No
Ken.
guards, no other lifers. I'm just a man in his thoughts, you know, just hanging out,
Yeah.
chilling.
Do you want me to? I'll come up and visit then, so you're not alone.
I mean, it's only if you wanted to, you know. I just kind of wanted to catch up or something for just a little bit, you know, and then.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to come up, you can. I don't know how much
I'm coming
longer I'm gonna
up.
be up.
Well,
be
you know
awake,
what?
but-
I will
but-
be up until you're so sleepy that you want to go to bed.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
because we haven't spent time together. There's no
Yeah.
DOC, so it's not like I can like go in and you know whatever with you.
I mean, we could figure it something out with about. You know what? Yeah. You just come up here.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there soon enough. All right. See you in a
Okay,
few.
See you in a few.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, and she picked up. See, that's what happens. You just keep trying, and eventually you'll get what you want. I mean, I've been staying up a little later anyway, but, you know, I'll stay up a little bit longer if I have to, and then fuck off. I honestly just wanted to talk to her because we haven't spoken in a while, and like fucking just updates on things and stuff and everything. And just do I have my phone still? Yeah, I do. I don't even know if she was aware that he was an ad sec for 7 fucking years. I mean, he texted her that today. Whether she looked at it, I don't know. There's a fishing tournament starting. Here there be fishing tournaments.
Caw, motherfucker.
Holy shit. Is that a... Are you a... Holy fuck. Are you like a... Are you a crow?
I'm whatever I want to be.
Oh my god, that's oh my god, that is holy hell. I'm just like, oh, let me oh my gosh. This is unexpected. I don't know how I feel about this roleplay. I don't know.
Oh, okay. We don't have to engage in this kind of role play. It's fine.
Oh.
This is my gas mask for the spores.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
The fungal spores. If you see it if it looks like it's snowing outside, but it's not. You want to put on a mask. Apparently, they can cause some major issues with people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't look right at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind it. You were just is a little extra feminine for you, but I liked it.
I mean, yeah, you know, I figured I would give it a quick.
It was a very me move.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. We're good now. Hello.
Hey.
You even got that hat. You know, that's like what is that's a. You look
Undertaker's
like,
hat.
Well, yeah, maybe Undertaker's hat, but maybe also Moriarty.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I could see that.
Maybe a little bit of Moriarty there.
Well, I might have some, you know, murder coming up. We'll see.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you've seen the docket, but Thomas's charges are fucking crazy.
Wait, are they on there?
Yep.
I have not looked at it yet.
They're asking for 45 years, with 45 years parole and $5 million.
Jesus Christ! What is it for?
Like 3 times drug trafficking and
3
you know,
times
other
drug
offenses
trafficking.
Related. Like it's all his first offenses. That's the thing.
Jesus Christ, that is like. And I guess it's Odessa, right?
Yep, it's Odessa.
Yeah, because I spoke to Thomas earlier, and that was like he was talking to her and shit, and they were like, I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna ever go for that. I feel like, because she seems to go for like really high, crazy sentences. I don't think anybody's actually gonna go for that, but she really tries to push really hard for shit like that, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk to Murphy about a good plea deal on this one, and because he's gonna be like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. That is pretty. That's pretty.
Plus, they're
fucked.
seizing not only our warehouse, but also his house. It looks like.
The fuck. Jesus,
Yeah,
Jesse
so, like,
fucked him.
Yeah, that's like $1 million right there of property. I'm sure, if not more. I don't know how much he paid for that house.
Oh. No wonder he's turning a new leaf, so to speak.
Yeah, well, according to Charity, he's on his Joker arc now.
Oh yeah, I spoke to him earlier. He seems to be he seems to suddenly be more pro Ken.
Yeah, he's like, maybe we'll see the world the same way. I'm like, okay, cringe lord, what's up? Stop trying to emulate my boyfriend. It's not gonna go well for you.
Hey, well, you know, he came to me and you know, we spoke a little bit, and he wants me to introduce him to the lifers when he gets in here, and the whole shebang, and you know, he wants to talk to me more about shit. We already started a conversation, and it was interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to stab him if he comes in here.
I know you're not. I was more concerned he would try to hurt you.
Oh, I told him though that if he tries anything, I will stab him.
Good.
But
Yeah, I told him, I'm like, don't fuck with Ken while you're in there, please, for the love of God. Whenever it is, just don't fuck with Ken.
I mean, yeah, it seems like, as of right now, it seems like he wants to actually have a bit of a truce between us, which, you know, I don't know, actually, now that I think about it.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh God, I can't check this list. Sorry.
There's literally only him. He's the only one awake.
He's not awake yet.
No, I said this guy here is the only one awake.
Yeah, we're just about to move someone from the prison.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm not awake yet.
Where are you moving so I can avoid it?
Oh no, it's only like nothing too big, so don't worry.
Okay. So
I can't tell you who, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But you know,
yeah,
you can easily check the inmate list soon until he wakes up. So.
Interesting. I'll keep an eye on that.
oh damn, you know, she just told you without even telling you.
Yep. Well, that's why we're friends. You know, I try to. You know, the cops and I are pretty close. They'll tell me shit. It doesn't matter. I've done like 4 ride-alongs this past week.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not becoming a cop. I'm just, you know, just like ride along and then I jump in. I did that with Dick Tips. I've done it with Ripley like 3 times.
Well, I mean, hey, you know, it's something to do.
Yeah. That's what I
Holy
look
shit,
at
we
it.
literally just said the same things at the same time.
Yeah.
It's something to do, yeah. We complete each other.
Hey, if Thomas becomes the Joker, does that make you Two-Face?
I'm not.
I mean, I'll be Selena Kyle or whatever. No, wait. Then I'd have to do it with Batman. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Well, I'm definitely not Batman, and I don't think Selena Kyle would do it with the Joker.
Well,
Would she?
I don't think you're... I don't think so. Maybe I'm more like Poison Ivy. I don't know.
Well, would Poison Ivy do it with the Joker, or would Poison Ivy do it with Harley Quinn?
Maybe you're Harley Quinn.
I'm Harley. Okay, I guess I'm the Harley Quinn then. Okay, that's a new one.
You could be in love with Thomas. Hey, Mr. T, how you doing?
Oh God damn it. Yeah. Okay, well that's a thing. I guess if he's gonna be in here for a hot minute.
I mean, there's no, like, Murphy's gonna tear this to shreds. This is insane. Bob Moss got a recommendation of 10 years for DT, like almost the same charges. The only thing was 1 extra DT, and he had a ton of police issue hot
So
gun.
here's the thing though about that. Now, according to Balto, the highest DT charge that has been sentenced has been like 20 something years. Now Thomas has ×3. So multiply that by like 10 or wait. Multiply that by 2. I mean, or multiply that by 3. He's actually would be getting less. So instead of getting 60 years, he's getting 40 years. So the sentence makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Ish.
I had drug trafficking ×2 and had 3 years in prison, $500K. And it was the exact same situation. I was clearly...
Yeah, but lately they've been hitting DTs pretty damn hard.
This was only like 3 months ago, Ken.
Exactly. 3 months is like 16 years. I mean, I don't know. It's obviously a case by case basis.
On his behalf and be like, okay, you're retained. I've got you set. Please, for the love of God, look this over and fix it because this is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I mean, if any judge is in their right mind, they, probably would never even consider any of that.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get Siobhan on it.
Well, wait, is it DT ×3 plus what? Like...
Here, let me pull it up.
So it would be like DT, which would be like possibly 20 years plus 20 years plus whatever other shit that he's also being charged with.
3 times drug trafficking, 3 times felony possession with intent to distribute, 3 times possession of drug paraphernalia, 1 time sale of drug, 1 times possession of contraband in the 1st degree, so dirty money or whatever. Or no, handcuffs maybe? I'm not sure. Stockpiling 1 times, 1 times possession of weapon attachments. I think we had a suppressor in there. 1 times dirty money, possession of dirty money in 1st degree. 10 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. 1 time misdemeanor possession of illegal fishing hooks. 5 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 2. And 3 times possession of a stolen identification.
Jesus Christ.
They're requesting 45 years of prison, 45 years parole, $5 million fine, seizure of dry dock, our warehouse, and then seizure of Barbanetto Road 3, which I think is a house that he owns. I don't know. I've never been there. Shockingly. Maybe he bought it recently? I don't know.
Huh. Well, that is a litany of charges there.
That's insane.
I'm surprised he's not on a hot.
I mean, he basically was for 3 days, but...
Well, I mean, sure, but, like, he's not, like, here.
Well,
like,
I mean, the thing is, he's not really a flight risk, and they know it.
I don't know. Is he? Or is he not
No,
really
he's
a flight
murder
risk?
No, he's a murder risk, but he's not a
mean,
flight risk.
I mean, that's because it seems like if he's like really going off the deep end, then you know, I think he wants to. He wants to. Jesse.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know, I've recently started talking to her actually.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting turn of events.
Well,
if
enjoy
I
it
do
while
say
you
so
can. She's
myself.
gonna be dead in the next few days.
Well, hardly knew ye. Like literally.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Like, I can forgive a lot of stuff. I can forgive a lot of stuff. You know me. But you don't snitch on my boys and then fuck over my gang.
Yeah, that's a pretty difficult one to look
Yeah.
past.
She probably saw it as, oh, I was just trying to help Thomas because he's on cocaine and I'm worried about him and oh my god. Not realizing that he's the hold person for Royal Mafia.
Yeah.
She's a dead woman. She's a
Yeah.
dead woman walking right now.
Yeah, and she like apparently, I guess she's told Odessa this, so you know this is the absolute worst person to tell anything.
Yeah.
I mean, and at no point has she been somebody who can be trusted.
I know, and everyone keeps telling her stuff. And Fauna's all like, oh, I don't think I can trust Odessa. I'm like, you can't!
What the
Literally.
wait, when did they say that?
Well, we were talking about, like, I guess they were kind of, like, feeling the old feels for Odessa, but Odessa was clearly just using it against Fauna to try to get them, like, to be more open.
Was that recently?
Yeah, like in the past couple months.
Oh, okay, well, because I would just be
And
like,
I had a
you
long
know, this is something
conversation,
that
like,
we've
you
known
can't-
for fucking ever.
Yeah, you can't trust Odessa. Like, your relationship with Odessa and her feelings for you were over the moment you stabbed her. She was done at that moment. Anything else on her part is manipulation as a cop. She does not care about you. If you died tomorrow, she wouldn't give a shit. Well, maybe she might give a little bit of a shit, but not much.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anybody, you know, if there's anybody who could be considered the antithesis to Mr. Smiley, it is Odessa Glafaxi.
Stupid name.
Jesus.
Happy's in jail.
Happy.
Yeah, Happy the clown.
That's 6 ages. Oh, I think Chatterbox is coming up soon as well, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Usually when you see the
Littlemans as
clowns.
well, I believe.
Oh God.
Yep.
The Littlemans, the clowns, and Ken. I kind of want to get sent up just to spend time in here. Oh my God. Can I punch you and go in for like a month?
That's interesting how, you know, suddenly now there's like 10,000 people in here, okay?
Yeah, well, no, it's just, right now, it's just you two. It's Happy and you.
Okay.
But she's saying that Chatter and the Littlemans are probably joining based on what she's hearing from Radio Chatter.
Radio Chatter. Anyway.
Stop being weird. You're being cringe, bro.
Oh, what the hell?
Stop being cringe, bro.
What are you talking about? No quinge here. Oh god, I'm talking like Jesper. Ugh. Anyway, shit, there was oh god, a number of things actually, but so I was in AdSec for 7 years.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was cool. That was definitely
Well,
cool.
I ran AdSec.
The funny part is I don't think there was any fucking evidence, but, you know, it is what it is, you know. The EMS certainly have their pull. I may have, you know, made some phone calls to, you know, some people, and, you know, it may have been considered harassment, I guess. So, you know, I was placed inside of AdSec for...
Who'd you call?
Uh,
Who'd you call?
Okay, well, For starters, I called.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I called Stephen Hayes, Shirley Lemons, Veronica Westfield. Was there someone else? I'm trying to think here. Well, I think those were the only 3 that I called that, you know, could be perceived as sussy. But it was Veronica that broke the camel's back in terms of putting me inside the hole. I actually had already been calling her for some time, allegedly.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Bye.
Have fun.
Now you don't. You know who it is.
Yep, I do. Thank you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's the only other. So basically, Happy the clown and 2 Littlemans are in there, and Balto just woke up. Oh, is his case tonight?
I think. Actually, no. Okay, now I remember. Yeah. He's doing his deposition. Yes, he's doing his deposition. He was talking about that earlier.
A deposition for what?
For whatever the case is. It's like human trafficking.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Which is this attached to?
Oh, wait, now that I think about it, it wasn't DT that had 20 years. It was human trafficking that had 20 years. That was what it was. Okay, I confused the 2.
Here it is. It's the People versus Sebastian Appleton et al.
Yes. I've been trying to reach him,
I knew I'd
too.
read it. I just couldn't remember.
I've been trying to reach him, too, and I think he's been on the run.
No, he's been very much on the lam. Like, they've been looking for him. Yeah, that's like a whole thing.
Jesus, this place might be filled with a lot of different people here soon. Though by the time they get him, he'll probably just have to get time served. What was I saying? Well, yeah, Balto was talking about that earlier, so that was a thing. But, you know, I had been calling Veronica a few times, and I hadn't identified myself, and then I decided that I wanted to try something differently. So I did a thing. I decided to be diplomatic. So I may have revealed myself to her. And she gave the impression that, she was gonna come and visit me and shit. Instead, she obviously reported it and got me put into fucking AdSec for 7 years. So she made her choice. So I kind of want to kill her.
Yeah, that I get.
So, you know, people like to just, you know, fuck around a little too much. I'm sensing a theme here. Thomas and I seem to have that in common right now. People.
Well, at the very least, if you can't do it, he'll probably do it for you.
I mean.
Thomas Normandy, newest Smiley.
Who would have ever thought that would happen?
100% me, about a year and a half ago.
Oh, okay, well.
I saw him diving down this path.
Interesting.
Yep.
He was always a secret Smiley. He just never wanted to admit to it.
He never knew it.
Just took.
Your evil plan is working.
Yes. It's been a year in the making, but we've finally done it. We finally cracked the case.
Totally
cracked
your
the code.
Plan.
Yes, it totally was from the start. It was directed by my red right hand. It's a good song. Anyway, yeah. So I was in the hole for, you know, a good 7 years. I probably could have negotiated my way out earlier, but I just mostly was just kind of asleep during the time. So I was just like, whatever, you know. It's just 7 years, you know, whatever. I'll just finish my sentence and go about my day. So, yeah, I guess I've been a little bit naughty. But they literally put me in with, like, no fucking evidence as far as I'm concerned, unless they recorded the phone calls, but, you know.
Yeah, they don't really care about, welcome to, you don't have any rights.
Yeah. And of course, you know, they're gonna take the EMS's word over anybody, so you know that's where things lie with that. Yeah. There's definitely no innate bias within the E EMS.
Nope, not whatsoever. I mean, yeah, you didn't fuck it up. You know, for some reason, you crazy man. Let it out. Let it out while you can.
No, I think I'm good.
That's my guy.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of want to kill her, and I kind of want to kill Charlotte Spade. I haven't decided whether or not I want to kill Shirley or Steven again. Well, not again, but you know what I mean.
Really try to do it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
So many plans, so little time.
Fucking endless time, apparently. I mean, fucking. And last I heard, there was, I have maintained a certain level of communication with a certain somebody.
Oh, good. Any luck?
Well, he hasn't said no yet, so.
Hey, Happy.
Ow!
Hi.
Problem, man.
Hey.
And there
Hey,
they are.
Chatter, don't hit Happy.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
hit
hi,
me.
Ursula.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Mr. Smiley.
Hi, Chatter. How are you?
Hi. Oh, God.
Everything's okay, Chatter.
What is he scared? What the heck?
33 months.
Don't be scared of
Is he
Ken,
scared of me?
Chatter.
He's scared of me? He's scared? Why would he be scared of me?
I don't know.
What, do you think I'm gonna stab him?
I think it just overall, like, your reputation's ahead of you. I don't think he thinks you're gonna stab him. It's just more of like a, oh, hey. Because remember, there's the whole Smileys versus clowns thing.
Oh
way
yeah,
back
I know
when?
that, but he seemed like he was.
yeah,
He
he's-
seemed more frightened than like all like, oh, you, my enemy.
Hey, Ursula.
Hey, Happy, what you in for?
Obstruction of justice and just
You
being a
obstructed the
clown in the
justice?
city. Not
yeah, I
really.
know, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Could
It's
you
like, if you're a
do
clown,
me a
you're just, like,
favor?
not a class citizen of
Could you text Winsong, let her know I'm here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I tried calling her, but she didn't answer.
Okay, I texted her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got your back, yo. What are clowns for?
Yeah, clowns. Yeah, certainly a interesting bunch for sure.
I'm still a clown, just
Are you?
not. Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to be a clown. I wasn't deemed masked necessarily and told to pull it off. Like, that's part of it. If you're not going to be a clown,
I see.
I'm just more like a clown that's just not there right now. Just occasionally I pop.
I see. Oh, I thought your head was exploding there for a second.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. You suddenly
No,
went
that was
quiet.
just a sigh, and yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, he hasn't said no yet, and, apparently Kieran is, I guess, having a similar agreement to the agreement that we proposed. Though he didn't exactly reveal the extent of that agreement. So, as of this juncture, though, I want to establish that these are not actually what you would consider deals. deals. These are more or less just sort of favors for favors.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily deals. So there's no life for life shit going on here.
Yeah, deals are cringe anyways.
I mean, I guess for some people, but I guess for others, it's just like, you know, I'm gonna give myself.
Look at me.
Yeah, I'll give myself over to him to save another life, and then that person gets killed anyway. So you know.
Yeah, he's somebody I generally avoid. Although I did say hello to him the other day at the morgue when Chiplets died.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you know how fucking creepy it is, Ken, that we're all sitting at the morgue saying goodbye to Chiplets, and Norman Bones, like, just in the background, is walking around the morgue?
Well, I mean, he is death, so I mean.
I know, it was just like, it was unexpected, you know?
He's gotta go and collect the soul, you know, or reap the soul, or whatever the fuck however the fuck it works.
I don't believe in that shit.
You know, I don't either, but like, I don't know, man. It's been some weird shit going on lately.
Oh no, I believe in a lot of supernatural shit. I don't believe that he's actually death, though. I think that's some crap. I think that he is a man that can, maybe he has access to another plane of reality that he can send people to. I'd rather believe that than he's death. I mean, come on.
I mean, I suppose it's open to a certain level of interpretation at this point.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, the amount of random, weird, supernatural shit that happens in the city, I'm willing to accept a lot of things, but not that he's death.
Well, you know. I think the way he kind of explained it is that it was, you know, more of a conjoining or whatever. I don't know. It's like a...
Ooh, death is part of me. Look at me. I'm a reaper. I'm sorry. Okay, I should stop making fun of Norman Bones, or he's
Yeah, you should probably stop, because you never know. You don't know if he's watching right now.
Hi, Norman. How are you doing?
I'm trying to give him another ring because I am getting a little antsy for sure, but
You're
also...
gonna propose to him? Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the best wedding ever.
Yeah. We're going to be engaged, and it's going to be a
Give him that ring.
beautiful ceremony. The ring will have like half a skull and half a smiley face on it.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for you.
Yep. I knew you would. We want you to help us plan it.
Okay. I'll make sure we'll get the lighthouse like area up there. They created a whole after I sold the house, they put a like veranda up on that cliff.
Ooh.
And it's made for weddings and stuff.
Oh shit, okay. It's perfect.
You know, I'll get Babas to let me in, and then yeah, we'll do it.
Oh hell yeah, that's like fucking. And it's even more poetic because, you know, we both lived there, so it's just like, there you go.
Yeah, I'll even officiate.
It's so
I'll be like
poetry in motion.
Man in death. Smiley and death. You may now murder someone together. You know, do you take the Smiley? Or do you take Smiley to be your lawfully wedded husband? Do you take death to be your lawfully wedded husband? Are there any objections?
I'm sure
they're all dead.
They're all dead. Yeah. You promise to hold and wait. How does it go? Until death do you part? Oh wait, till immortality. Wait. Till immortality keep you bound forever.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hey, you don't have to do till death do you part. That's just a bullshit thing. Till death or divorce do you part. Till Norman decides he's had enough.
Except literally, it will be till death does you part, because death will be the one that, you know, he married to death, so he's gonna do you part by killing you.
Yeah, at the end, till death do you part. I do. Great. Now, you may now kiss that. Nah, you know what? You may now murder a member of the audience.
Yay!
Yay! Best wedding ever.
Best wedding ever.
Best wedding ever.
Ugh.
Yeah, So, no, I've been basically just running businesses. I'm back with LSPN.
You are?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm wait. Okay, I'm not even kidding you. I'm literally just gonna publish a bunch of Chain Gang propaganda and then quit.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Southern. I don't know, or get fired. We'll see. It was more of a charity caught me at the right moment when I was bored as shit and like, ugh, I don't know. So I'm working through it.
Oh, so that's like your what? Your like 67th job?
Like 18th.
Oh,
19th.
right. Okay.
Yeah, but keep in mind, I don't always work most of them.
I see.
I literally created my role for Chain Gang Network and then, like, haven't even told Mr. K that I did that. It's pretty funny. I went, I'm CEO of this, the end. I mean, who else? There literally is 2 people in the app. It's me and Mr. K. That's it. So that automatically makes me CEO. I joined Corleone Stakes just to help out Maldini.
Oh.
I mean, some of these are dead businesses, like Kings and Queens. I mean, nothing's going to happen with that, probably.
But basically, just like, you know, if somebody has a business going, they're like, you know, well, we have to hire Ursula as a starting
Not always.
point.
Sometimes I ask to get keys, but generally I don't ask to join businesses unless I really want keys to a location or I feel they could really use me. Like Corleone's was mostly they could really use me because we need it for Maldini's and we can't always get a hold of Corleone people.
Right.
Also, it's funny, I work for Tony right now. You know, and like paying less is basically dead because storages aren't being allowed right now. A couple of these jobs are just per functionary, like Writers Guild is so I can pay certain fees out. You know, vocal coach, I don't really do that unless Gracie's around. I got your text, hi.
Hello.
Yeah. I get. Bye, chatter.
I'm not out yet. I'm a bad guy.
6 months.
Yeah.
6 months. 6 months, clown. Soon. I'll probably see if I can give him a ride back when he's ready. That way you can go to sleep. I know you're a little tuckered up boy, but I'll come see you at Tsunami.
Okay. You know, I'll be here. You know, and
I know you. Because you're my Ken, and you'll be here.
You know, I came up with a name for you that you're probably gonna hate.
Oh God.
You're gonna hate it, and I'm gonna say it. So
Okay.
get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
How are you doing, my little Ursy-wursy?
If this glass wasn't bulletproof, you'd be very lucky. Hold on, let me test this real
Oh God! What you? Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Ah!
Damn it, it's bulletproof.
Yep, it is bulletproof, all right. Hey, wait a minute. What if it wasn't bulletproof?
Well, I would have shot your shoulder. You would have been okay.
Oh God! Oh God! You would have shot me. I see that you love it. I see you love it so much. So much so.
I have been called that by like one person,
Oh,
and
really?
I told her never to do it again.
Okay.
Well, because she calls Sid Siggy Wiggy, and she's like, "You're Ursy Wursy," and I was like, "Do not call me that. I am not a child."
Okay, well, listen, you know, it's always worth a shot, you know, to workshop different ideas for different nicknames, you know. It was either that.
Show up. Some random person showed up and shot a gun.
Oh, damn. Fuck, yeah, I think somebody tried to tried to fucking kill me, you know. Also, I don't think there's any DOC around, so.
Yeah, but the cops were for Balto. I love you, Ken.
Love you too.
I love you more. I miss you.
I miss you too, and hopefully I can figure this shit
All right.
out.
Can I give you a ride back, Chatter?
Alrighty.
I think Kirk's on his way here right now.
Yuck, Kirk. Take a ride with Ursula. I'm way better.
Are you still here forever, Mr. Smiley?
I'm here until I'm no longer here.
How long have you been here?
Since May.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a long time. That's a
Oh,
how does it go again? That's a yuckin' long time.
that's a real yucking long time, my
That's
friend.
a
What?
yuckin' travesty right there.
Oh
right.
boy.
Bye, sweetie. Mwah.
See ya. Have a good one.
See you, Tsunami.
Alright, so I'm going to... Oh my god, they killed everybody. I'm gonna make one more call. And if I don't get an answer, then I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna actually go to bed. Okay. Alright. No Norm. Normie Warmy. I'm sure that's been said before too.
I hope the traffic's not too bad on the Elysian Freeway. Totally.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Hold on. Let me just, I need to look for somebody to send it to. I'm probably gonna send it over to Ari. I got no destiny. Alrighty. Let me send it over if I can actually do it. Alrighty. There you are, history girl. I knew you were around somewhere. Alright. I think maybe I'll maybe be around tomorrow, question mark? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on who's around, honestly. So yeah. Yeah. That's the end of this 6.5-hour prison stream of mostly standing around, doing nothing, and just running back and forth between payphones, making the same calls over and over again, you know, because eventually you'll get what you want. It's like one of those things where, like, you know, you just keep dialing one number, you dial another number, and you keep dialing different numbers, like 6 times. Is that how many? Or 7 times? I don't remember how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 6, 7, 8, 9. You dial 9 numbers, 9 different numbers. Eventually, you'll get to the number that you're trying to call. Anyway, I'm sending it over to Ari. Thanks for everybody hanging out, and maybe see you tomorrow. Check. You know, I got nothing. See y'all later. Peace out.